Can you hear the audio? Not the video. Okay, thank you. There you go. There's some different music. Let's pretend it's the normal music. Everything's fine. Hello, hello. Seamless. Sorry, let me turn my AC down. It's going crazy in the background. Hello, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. Sorry, we had an audio moment there, which we'll have to keep an eye on. I was setting up a new headset, so maybe I broke something, but I'm sure it'd be fine. Oh, don't click that. Yes. Audio. Monitoring device. There we go. That maybe work. Excellent. Cool. Sorry about that. Right. That's all fixed. How are you doing? Hello. Happy Wednesday. It's not Monday. How are you doing? Can you all hear me all right? Can you hear the music? Please let me know if there's anything weird with the audio today, because I have changed headset. So there's a few different wires going to a few different holes. So please do just let me know if anything sounds awry. But hopefully it should be okay now. It's my intent. You can now hear music, right? You lot, and you can hear my voice, and everything's dandy. Yes, excellent. That's what I'd like to hear. Yes, yes. Yes to everything's dandy as well. That's what I'd like to hear. Today's stream, once again, is sponsored by Aniba.com. We'll show you a little bit about that just for a moment. So Aniba is a gaming marketplace with over 40,000 gaming products you can buy on it. It's got loads of cheap codes you can get for different games on loads of different platforms. You can get PUBG mobile currency on there with money cheaper than you get it elsewhere. You can buy different mobile games, like you can see here. There's also different stuff. You get cash back on purchases within mobile games. Cheers,
Thanks
Eamon.
to at the Beard Guys for my sub gift. Music check, voice check.
Thanks. And you get all sorts of discounted games through Aniba.com. Thanks again to Aniba for sponsoring today's stream. Do go and check out. There is a link in the description and in the chat bot if you want to go have a look at that. Is it time for solos? It is. It is time for solos. Hey Gypsy, how you doing? Ian Campbell, welcome. Merc1, how you doing? 78480s. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? No idea. But welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Short Bus, great to see you. Colorize, welcome. Gaz, how you doing? Eamon, thank you for the sub, mate. Noctorious, how's it going? Druva, how you doing? Sorry, I can't remember what you said to call you. If you did, we'll stick with Druva. That's right, Eamon. Thank you, mate. There's no TBG code on that. But, yeah, it looks like a decent site, and they're sponsoring today's stream. They've got lots of cool stuff on there. They're sponsoring a few streams over the next couple of weeks. They did one last week. We've got 2 more coming up the next couple of Wednesdays. So do go and have a look. There are links in chat that give you some stuff. But some of that stuff is PUBG Mobile, so just make sure you're looking at the right platform if you're going to buy something. Let me find my little correct chat window. Stuga, how you doing? Druva is fine. Excellent. What was mild Stuga? Something cottage? Calm cottage, was it? I mean, mild is an English word anyway, I suppose, but I'm sure someone said something else. Let me get into training and we'll do a little warm-up. So I'm using a different headset today. I got sent a... how do I do the big cam? Do I still have this as a thing? I've never used this anymore. I got sent some Astro A50, well, Astro A50 X's from Logitech. Hashtag gifted. Hashtag not an ad. After the event I did on Saturday, they sent a headset to wear for that event, and they said, well, they sent a couple actually, and we decided on a different set to wear for the update, the event, because it was a Logitech event. And then they just said, just keep these anyway. So so I've now got some Astro A50 X's, so I don't have a see-through head anymore. No see-through head. Look, it's all black. So this is the new set. A well-earned set of headphones. Thank you. Yeah, I mean my Astro A50, it was great because this was like my dream headset really. Because my A50s I've been using for like 6 years. They still worked well. They were nice. But you know they'd been around the bush a little bit. And that's not a phrase, is it? You beat around the bush. What have they been around? They've been around the track. Been around. They've just been around. You know, they've done a good innings. They've not been around any bushes. They've mostly been in my office. But yeah, the A50's been around the block. Yeah, they've been around the block a few times. But yeah, so they're now retired and on the side for emergency use only. They did me well. I bought those with my own cash 6 years ago, and now I've got a sweet little freebie from Logitech, so thank you to them for that. I'm looking forward to trying them out today. I've not really played any PUBG with them today. This is my first foray into PUBG with them, but I'm sure it will be excellent. If not, I have a selection of different Logitech headphones to now try out. Been around your head. Around all sorts. The block seems to be the consensus, doesn't it? It's good we've got to the bottom of that. Thank you, chat. You know, I can't be perfect all the time. Oh, that's too loud. Jeez. That sounds pretty good. Right, let me turn that down for you. So I haven't changed any EQ settings on the moment. I've just got it on like default EQ. We'll do that for today, and then maybe another day I'll play around with some EQ settings, and we'll see if there's any, you know, different ones we can come up with or find that are, you know, a bit better for gaming or whatever. Level 10 is done in the Star Trek game. Nice. Thank you, Druva. Really appreciate that. It's quite easy, isn't it? It is quite easy. Hopefully a few people manage that. Big thank you. Everyone's supporting. Hopefully you're not getting too sick of me plugging various products at you lately. There's been an awful lot of sponsored stuff going on. Thank you for bearing with me and being patient. But we've just had a lot of good offers from, you know, a lot of worthwhile companies lately, and that sort of stuff is the lifeblood of the channel in many ways. Not you lot. It's all ads. Just ads. It's not about people here. It's about ads. right? Get that into your... Sorry, I mean, I value our community, and you guys are all great. I'm just kidding. How was Nacho's stream yesterday? I didn't manage to catch too much of it because I was a busy boy. I've been playing an absolute buttload of Power World, which I can't talk about, but I've got early access to their next update. So I'm working on some content for that. If you're into Power World, which you're probably not, but you can listen anyway because you're here. There's going to be a load of new YouTube content coming out for that when the embargo lifts on that a bit further down the line. That update is going live on the 27th of June of this month. It's 8 days time, whatever day that is, next Thursday, right? Am I looking forward to the PUBG update though? Because that is coming out tomorrow. I guess the short answer is kind of no. But I mean, it's an update, so it's always of some interest, but it's not a very exciting update, I would say. Not a very exciting one. Stuga's done as well. Nice. Thank you both. Yeah, it's been great to have so much support on those various sponsored streams and videos and whatever I've done lately. So, thank you all for that. Yeah, I caught a little bit of Nacho's stream yesterday, but I couldn't really hang out for too long. But it looked like he was getting on all right. Had some sort of slower solo queues. My solo queues last week were really quick. I don't know if that's just maybe Wednesday's a busier solo day. Maybe we just got lucky. I don't know. But we'll see how we get on today. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, of course, as well. Tomorrow's update day, so I'll be streaming tomorrow. And I'll also be streaming on Friday for Patreon squads. So, got 3 days in a row coming at ya. Waiting for the next free game. I think that might be it in the pipeline for the game promo streams that I have booked in. For the time being, I shall let you know though. We've got the Aniba stuff going on today, of course. Do go check them out, and then yeah, we'll see what else comes up in the pipeline. But yeah, it's great. You know, that stuff. You know, the more stuff I get that's like, you know, people sponsoring an hour stream or whatever, then the less it really matters if people are, you know, you guys don't have to, guys and girls don't have to worry about forking out for subs and bits and spending any of your money. You can just watch. And the advertisers pay the bills. So it's a nice mutually beneficial thing, I think, for the viewers and for the channel, really. What scores have we been getting? I didn't look that time. I normally get a good score when I don't look. Well, we'll find. We'll do one more and then we'll find out. When I kind of just get into the zone. Hey Ram Man, how you doing? What is this? What's up, Estral? How you doing? 385. Thank you. $400 is kind of the goal. Or 400 plus. $425. It's better. Is this training mode new? No, it's been in the game for ages. Been in the game for ages, Ran. You must have never been here at the start. I'm always in here. So I'll show you how to get into it, though. For those that might have missed it. So when you're in the training room, which you should know how to get to, right? You go into the training room. You can teleport to any of these different locations, by the way. Any of these highlighted locations on the map. Excuse me. Yellow, if you right-click on these, you just teleport to them. So click in, sorry, right-click. Right-click in the stick, the right stick. Click it in, and you teleport to these. Pretty cool, right? And the one you want to go to is AIM Sound Lab. You can also walk into it. It's kind of, Oh, I've been playing so much Power World, I'm trying to like jump and pull my glider. My brain is frazzled. You can walk up to this thing and press X to enter it there, and you go in, or you can go into the map and you highlight this and click in the right stick, and you'll go in here. It's been in the game for quite a while now. There's a sound trainer and an aim trainer. The sound trainer, basically, it's targets surrounding you, and it fires a shot from one of them. You have to guess which it was, or work out. And then this is, the target one. You can, shoot them however you want. So this thing's really handy. It just gives you a minute. You can shoot these targets. It tracks your score and stuff. I recently cracked into the low 300s after your settings video. Progress is progress. Nice. That's great. I really love this mode. Is one of the best, if I was going to do like a top 10 best things PUBG's added in the last three years video, like this would be one of the top things. What else would you think would be in the top with that? I think we definitely would feature this training room thing, knocking off helmets, blue chip recall. What else is really good they've added over the last few years? Picking up knocked people. That was probably within the last 3 years, right? That's probably, 2 or 3 years old. You could pick up knocked teammates. We just list them all here. We don't have to bother making the video. We've done it, right? You want to see dual-wielding weapons? Jeez. E-pickup. I'm kind of torn on the e-pickups because I do kind of really like them, but they also kind of spoil like other parts of the game, like when you're doing bridge blocks on Erangel and stuff and everyone just flies over. So I like them being in the game. I think I wish they were less common, a bit less common. I think they're a bit too a bit too of a common spawn. The Pico bus, I do like the Pico bus. It's pretty fun. Yeah, Pico bus is nice. Right, we'll go do. We'll go get queuing after this. We'll play some solos. Definitely worth having a little warm-up, though. We had a good session last week. I don't know how much of that we would attribute to a warm-up, but it certainly went well. I think just playing more PUBG has done wonders. Destructible ground from grenades. I agree. I really like that, too. I kind of wish that was on all maps. Like, it's not like a massive thing in the game, but it's just like a little bit extra kind of cool, I don't know, immersion. Oh, we got 32. Look, if I'd reloaded touch quick, we might have got one more there. Yeah, 32 is decent. Yeah, the destructible ground thing I think would be great to see on all maps. Like even ignoring kind of using it deliberately to build cover, just the fact that you get little craters and stuff that pop up during fights when people are throwing frags, when people's vehicles are exploding. I just think it adds an extra layer of like an extra dynamic to the game that makes it interesting. That's a bit loud. You know, a little bit more immersive. The concept behind the pickaxe is great, but it takes too damn long. Yeah, the pickaxe is absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. Right. Get in the queue. Could take a while. So we get the update tomorrow. We're going to have more G-Coin. I've got 78,000 G-Coin at the moment. Oh, I've got a friend request from a Nana. A Nana. No one has left the clan, as said. I will, I think, make a new clan when I get a minute, and we'll start bringing people into the second TBG clan, because this one's full up and nobody is leaving. Should we put on streamy mode or something? We should probably do that. Oh, I also have some good news that the crossplay bug is due to be fixed in the update tomorrow, apparently. So I realised you can't hear the clip, and I will attempt to make that work at some point. Have you had the bug where you can't run? Yeah. Someone reckoned it was might be a Rondo thing to do with the little mission map, and like having that open when you're going in and out of your map or something. Yeah, I had it. I couldn't jump and I couldn't sprint until I got in a vehicle and got back out, and it was okay. But I think it might be something to do with that, possibly. I'm not certain, though. Boom, boom, boom. Now,
I am in the air.
I am literally
soaring like a
oh,
bird.
there we go. Oh my god, it's so high up. Wow. Well, how about that? That was... You could hear the video then? Okay. I need to do some... I'll put that back on then. It stopped. Is it... No, I think it's moved. I need to do some fiddling with some settings after the stream to sort out these little... it's basically Lamb's laughter.
Okay,
So you can hear it coming through now. Weirdly, I can't hear it, which is kind of off-putting, but as long as you can hear it. Yeah, it's just because I had to rejig cables around. Sorry, you're probably going to hear things like go off and on while I'm fiddling around here. Do you think he's still there? As long as you're all having a nice time. I'm coming for you next. Yeah, odd that, but we'll get to it. We'll figure it out at some point. Lovely jubbly, exactly, lovely jubbly. You can hear the game audio and you can hear me though. That's the main thing. We can get by without the rest. The rest is just fluff. It's pure, unadulterated fluff. Yeah, there was a bit more... I had to do a bit of tweaking to the audio setup because the base station for the A50Xs has different inputs on the back. Like, it doesn't have an optical audio. It has, like, it's all HDMI and USB-C and stuff. So I had to kind of rejig some various bits. So that's why there's a few teething issues. We just kind of randomly jumped out the plane here. I'm sure that's fine. Hey Planes, how you doing? Good to see you. Crossplay bug, question mark. Yes, the crossplay bug was / is an issue that a lot of people have been seeing where when they're trying to play duos or squads, it's putting them into crossplay off lobbies when that isn't, when none of them have crossplay off. And you can tell that because the queues are abnormally long, and when it does eventually load in, you'll have loads of bots and you won't see the platform icons next to player names, so for your squad in the bottom left. Cute. But yeah, that's been happening to quite a few people, not to everyone, because it hasn't been happening to Nacho unless he's been teamed with me, which is kind of weird. But it's It's a thing that's going about. Oh, that's what we want. There we go. Wouldn't mind a vest, though. Had the crossplay bug yesterday once. Other games are fine, though. Interesting. E-pick up. Handy. Let's get this vest first, in case someone sneaks up. Yeah, so that is apparently going to be fixed tomorrow, which is great news. Because that was, affecting quite a lot. Basically, every time I started a session with Nacho, we had to kind of do a load of, like, back in and out of games and various sort of procedures to make that work. We're going to use this, I think. Put that out. Get you. Yeah, so I don't know what the cause of it was or whatever, but PUBG have got it fixed for the update tomorrow, so that's great news because it was getting... I mean, I kind of got used to it, but it was also getting quite frustrating because it was, wasting like 15, 20 minutes of stream time every single stream pretty much trying to sort out this bug. We just would like a bit more 7s. And then we can crack on. Ro, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Maybe I should just bust this E-pick right now. We might be able to get the first crate, because that's probably pretty much on its way, right? Let's just go, right? I'm going to do it. Take that. Please no one shoot me. How you doing, Ro? How you doing, Rixie? I'm on the Xbox Series X. Series X. Apologies, I was a little bit late starting today, by the way. I was working on some other video stuff. I just had to push things back very slightly. We'll take loads of ammo in case we end up landing up, somewhere silly. Somewhere high. I got a battle ready kit. I don't have space for it, so... let's not worry about that. Guess I can drop that for it, maybe. I feel like he runs very fast sideways. Hey, Mickey. How you doing? Thank you for pinging those links, mate. Is it cross-gen? Yes. So PUBG on console is cross-platform between PS4, PS5, and also with Xbox. So all the Xbox One, Xbox Series X, Series S, PS4, PS5 players all play together. But they don't play with PC. There's no cross-play with PC. I feel like the plane might have gone already. I don't know. I didn't hear it at all. But if it flew like horizontally down here, we probably wouldn't have heard it. I don't know. I guess we got going pretty quick. I don't know. Maybe not that quick. The circle is closing now, right? Can you join my room? No, I'm playing solos today, buddy. Is that the crate there? There's something red there. I don't think it's the crate. I thought it is very red, and it's just disappeared. I think that was it. So there was something red, or it was someone's smoke that they deployed? No, it is. Look, it's the airdrop. It's just the smoke's going sideways. I think someone's hit it, or it's fallen over. Like someone glided it or something. Oh, hello. There's a man. Freaking FAMAS. It's weird. Oh, yeah, I guess it does kind of go sort of sideways anyway, doesn't it? It looked very sideways from above. I don't know. Maybe it did get a knock. Maybe it hit that and slid off the side of that, perhaps. You coming to look at the crate, sir? He's considering it. He's hopping out. I think he's probably seen me or he's scouting out. I'm in a pretty vulnerable position. Why isn't it giving me this battle ready kit? What happened to my battle ready kit? I was meant to win. He's smoking out. Ain't driving anywhere. I know, it's just medding. It was an energy drink. Love popping the tires. Yeah, absolutely. Come, buddy. Not showing a lot, is he? So does he not just not give me that battle ready kit now that I won? I thought it tried to give you it every like 30 seconds. Does it? I guess it just stops after all. He's doing a lot of boosting, isn't he? Come, mate. Jesus, he's not... What are you doing? You got no meds or something? We can go loot that guy for more meds when we need them. Has he like run off and I've not been looking? I don't think so. Look, I'm right here if you're struggling to see me. I'm pretty sure he hasn't run off because we saw... Look at that. I knew he'd do that. Blow the car. It's a lot of ammo and shots and I might get headshot by someone else. But... Yeah. What was that movement? The accidental stop. Oh, mate. The damage on this gun at range is pretty bad. Just go loot this guy for meds before we get stuck fighting lots of people. Go get him. I don't have a vehicle. Let's do that. That's a bit better. Thank you. There we go. I mean, he got to admire his tenacity to at least keep re-engaging after, you know, it not going very well. What am I carrying so much of here? Maybe drop one of those for some more boosties, I would say. We got him. See, shooting the car made him abandon the position. Yeah, maybe. It put the willies up him, didn't it? If there's one thing I like doing to people in PUBG, it's putting the willies up them. It tries, and if your bag is full, it dumps it on the ground. Oh, okay. So it probably just chucked it on the floor when I was parachuting along, right? Oh, hello. Do I see a man there? No, I think it was just all this shimmery, like, edge of stuff. We need to find a vehicle or some better cover, really. Is that not familiar with that saying? You know, like people saying, it gave me the willies means you were scared. Like you thought you saw a ghost, or it gave me the willies. It's not something I say very often, but you know, it's definitely a thing that I didn't make up. Possibly, definitely, possibly. Wouldn't have minded his vehicle. Would have been nice. I don't see any others. We're going to have to steal someone's. This would be a good hill for a frag hole, wouldn't it, if it was late game? Oh, look, we found him. Well, I don't think we're using his buggy now. I'm coming for you. Man behind me. Definitely heard someone. Sure, I heard someone. The AC's going off, lads. We're getting serious. Told you. Bot Ripper. Do you think that's an actual bot? Ironically. It's hard to say. It's got a lot of decent loot. The heebie-jeebies. Oh, that's a good one. We're familiar with the willies, but you put it differently. Maybe I was just subconsciously making it like a bit more of an innuendo. Couldn't resist myself. You sign of this buggy boy. Hey Destiny, how you doing? Smyrny, how you doing? He's out there somewhere. Guess he's in that dip firing because I've not been able to see him anywhere. Give me the heebie-jeebies. That is a good saying. I like that one. Lid up. Might bait people over if I find my gun a bit. Although I suppose you bait the wrong sort of people over because it's the good players who'll come and attack you, right? Surely. I want the bad players to come and attack me. How do I do that? I'll have to ask Nacho what he does. Ew. Come back. I mean, surely you knew I was here. I was being very noisy. Strange lad. I can't see you, sir. Where are you? A bot firing at a weird angle or something? That guy. I don't think it was him that was firing, though. Hey, Treadstone, how you doing? Joe Rush, how you doing? Well, I haven't unplugged and plugged in the Elgato yet, so it's probably going to flash up. Forgot about that. Keep an eye out for that one. That old chestnut. Beardy boys. Anyone playing yesterday encountered network lag message in their games? Anyone have that issue yesterday? I wasn't on here yesterday on pubbers, so I couldn't say. This guy might have pulled up over here. Sounded a bit like a pull-up. He's already dead. This guy's trying to drive by me. GG's. Thank you for that. Oh, it's the glider guy. far we got to go? Yeah, not too bad. Got a tag on the glider. We don't have a vehicle. Oh, we might be able to take this buggy, actually. Zoomed. Hey, Floaty. How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Could I e-pick? I think we just drive, to be honest, don't we? You need 9s of you. Yes. Up there on the left, maybe, where that car was? Not quite sure. Is this a dead guy or a prone guy? I'm pretty sure this is a dead guy. Oh, it's a bike, actually. With a dead guy near it. Hey, dead guy. Mild moment of hesitation there where I was like, I'm not really sure what gun I'm about to fire at this man, but it was the one that I meant. I'm not sure why he wasn't looking at me after I'd just driven pretty much right past him. Seemed pretty intent on looking downhill, but... What does he know that I don't know? Oh, hello. Sit down, son. Sit down. Tagged him. See, this is why what's so nice about having the level 3 helmet from early in the game is you can kind of get away with like stuff like that I probably wouldn't do if I didn't have a 3 helmet, because one shot from anyone, from a lot of players, could, you know, take you out of the game. Armored UAZ down there. He's a goner. I was going to run in, but I'm going to shoot this guy now. That's a bot. Fuck him. Oh, wow. That really hurt. GG's. Oh my god, he shot me straight in the face, didn't he? I still got a very clean headshot with that first spray. Lucky.
He's on a rampage. He can't be stopped.
Mighty Redbeard. Poor Mighty Redbeard. Oh, it looks like I'm...
I got knocked it.
Okay.
This is where we...
855 damage, 6 kills. Decent that.
In the garage, Ben, maybe?
Good first game.
Oh shit, the bed. That looks epic. Yeah, in the garage, in here. We're going in this garage lane, it'll be fine.
To our right hand side, stay below. Stay. Oh, there's people. Go left, go left, go left, go left, 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 left. Go left.
I'm going left, man.
No, up
Ouchie.
I can't go any further left.
Like white guy in the... Well, my shooting's bad and so's his. Hang on a sec, mate. I just need to reload. Be right with you. Is the audio sound alright on these clips at the moment? Yep, cool. Thanks. Cool. I could I think to change it so I can hear it properly, I'd have to stop the stream and start again. I'm not going to bother doing that. I don't think there's any need. I think we'll be
If you're
fine.
not smiling, balls to you.
I'm just turning that down because I can tell that it's playing saxophone music. I need to go through and take out the clips that have that in. Who's that? Tucanos, thank you for the 57 months. This was a good clip, this. I got stuck in a tree. And then it teleports you out the tree. Which just feels quite harsh, doesn't it? Disappointing. Sounds perfect. Excellent. Yeah, it's just the monitoring is because I switched some audio channels, so I can't hear it. The monitoring's not working.
Oh, let's go.
Hope everyone's having a lovely week so far. Today's the last day before tomorrow's update. Put up the patch notes again. Try and remind ourselves what's in it. We've got the SMG buff nerf. The buff nerf coming. The buff nerf is coming. All the New Jeans K-poppy collabby stuff that we knew was happening. What else was there? Ranked rewards. There's the AWM skins in ranked, which look kind of cool. Nacho did mention the idea of maybe trying to play a bit of ranked to see if we can get, you know, some of those Orm skins. I'm up for giving that a go. Today's the last day before tomorrow. That's true. I'm full of insight here. Full of insight for everybody. Yeah, I could be tempted to do that. It depends how many sessions we need to do of ranked to try and do that. What's the decay on ranked these days? Like, how many days of not playing before your points go down? Could we do like one a week? Or would our ranked points go down in between?
I'm going, Dewey.
Like, I'm up for trying it. But if it's a bit boring, then I might just bin it. Because last time I played ranked TPP, I was just like, I'll just find this quite boring. But maybe, I mean, it's been so long since I've played it, maybe it would be interesting. That is handy. Update gets rid of lost rank from inactivity. What? There were some changes to that, but it was a bit unclear to me. I couldn't quite understand like the wording of it. Should we have a look? Put it here. Hang on.
What positioning from that bite? That is.
So these are the AWM skins, the new ranked rewards. There's also this reward stuff, which is all just like boring rubbish, so it doesn't really matter. But there's yeah, there's these, you know, AWM skins. Hopefully those skins change each season. But yeah, what does it say about the tier protect? So there's tier protection, which I think is a new thing. Tier protection will activate if your RP drops below the minimum required for your current tier. So you can't drop down a tier. But you can drop down points within that tier, right? 3 tier protections are granted each time you're promoted to silver tier or higher. This also applies if you're demoted and subsequently re-promoted. The maximum number of tier protections you can have at a time is 3. I don't really... It will also activate if your RP decreases due to intentional leave, blah, blah, blah. Tier protection does not activate if you're demoted due to rank decay. So I don't really know... I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what any of that means. Just some stuff. Some stuff about ranked. It's kind of what I'm taking from that. We've also got... That's the map service. That's the new gene stuff. Gunplay is the SMG buff nerf. The Dragunov very much a nerf. The Org very much a buff. So we'll be trying out the Org a lot tomorrow and seeing if the Dragunov is worth using anymore. Hopefully, because I'm really enjoying it at the moment. But yeah, 81. I mean, that's nearly 30 meters they've taken off of the distance you can one-shot people in 2 helmets with, which is basically the thing that makes it good. So that's, you know, that's a question mark there, really. Custom matches, doesn't really matter. Arcade, don't really care. Gameplay. Oh yeah, co-op climb. So co-op climb has been improved. That'll be 5 minutes tomorrow. Training mode. Oh, that's just like some admin-y stuff. Some housekeeping, really. Yeah, so that's kind of... It's kind of that. Clear as mud. Would love some ranked squad games. Maybe get Gar in or something.
Nice.
I don't know how it'd work with. The thing is, if I already don't get a lot done when I play with Nacho. If I put myself in a team with Gar and Nacho, like it's just going to be me sitting there on like 0 kills, 5 damage, while they've both gone off and got like 20 kills each. So I think it'd be good to assemble. Like I love playing with Gar, but we have to like just be silly and do silly things for it to. You know, I think that's a much better dynamic for it to work. The team medic.
Thank you.
Like, if I want to just get carried to loads of wins, then absolutely, you know, that they would beast it. But, you know, there are also 2 players who'd love to just run off and kind of do their own thing and run around and just farm kills, which they're both very good at, which I'm not so much so good at.
He must be in here.
But it would be fun to get a little ranked squad together. You know, we used to play ranked back in the day with like some of the Tux boys and their mates, you know, like Roe. Nuka and those guys, which is always a lot of fun. So it would be cool to get a little squad together and do a session or 2 and see. Oh, behave.
Wow.
Yeah, but there's, you know, there's good at PUBG and then there's like
Hang on, I'll chuck it right up in the air.
ridiculous at PUBG, isn't it?
Come on.
Hey Urban, how you doing? It's a good one before we jump into the lobby there. There's a little slow, the queue there, but, you know, manageable thanks to our clip reel mostly, I guess. But giving us some weird stuff today. I'm good, thanks, Herb. How you doing? Carly, we only play duo, but because of the skins, we're thinking about playing ranked again, but there are too many tryhards in ranked. Yeah, I don't know how I'll find it. I think, like, if it ends up being just go to good compound, stay in good compound until you have to leave, and, you know, TPP the hell out of everything, TPP every window, every peak, stand there with your face on a wall, TPPing, and I just, like, it's just not a kind of gameplay that I really super enjoy. You know, I think it's different if you're doing that in like a proper comp environment and you're fighting to like against other comp teams and stuff and you're into all that, then, you know, that and it's being casted and stuff, that's cool. But for me, like, just that kind of gameplay is not really what I enjoy these days. I prefer just sitting here and chatting and enjoying the game and having fun. And so, but I would like to give it a session and see how it is. I think at least if it was like FPP ranked, then I could at least like play it without having to feel that I was at a massive disadvantage if I wasn't licking every like wall in sight. You just described every ranked experience. That's kind of how it always felt. And like, I think it would be fun for like a session because it's just fun to get the boys together, right? You know, it's fun to sit there in a team with your mates. So it would be a giggle, but you know, probably for, you know, a limited we'll do a limited run. Quite a late drop there, mate. Special limited edition run. There was another 6x, didn't we see? We do a mutant. For a moment. Might be quite good in this city here. FPP ranked, FPP duo. Imagine. Oh, that's a bot. A little bit of practice. We'll probably see a few bots in the lobbies today, I think. We're certainly at the start of the stream. A zipline gun. As it's, The queues are a little slow. You gonna go upstairs, mate? Is that zoomed? No, right. I was like, that feels very clunky. It's because I hadn't zoomed my 6x out. Is that the guy that shot me a minute ago? He shot me fairly well. I thought he'd do better than that. What's up, Paraboys? How you doing? Paraboy, sorry. So I haven't actually used the zipline gun yet. I think there's going to be more people over this side of town, by the way. Let's put the 8 on there. I won't get confused as much. There was a few shoots came down, and we haven't heard much shooting. He's off. Anyone actually use the zipline gun? A little bit. Maybe it's that person that shot at me originally. There were 2 of them over there. We do need some more ammo, pretty sharpish. But should be plenty here. Zone's not far. Everyone's got ATEX, isn't they? Get a lot of PGC clothing. Right, let's try and find some 9mm. Let's see how we get on. Yeah, so I use the zipline to get on top of the, you know, where we, Nacho and I normally drop at, like, tennis court, we call it, or tennis. Whatever those little courts are. They have that big main building there, and you can actually zipline onto the roof of that, which I did the other day. And it was actually quite useful because you often get pushed there by, like, the compound up on the hill and stuff like that. So, it was quite effective for shooting some people that were pushing us, you know, from that direction. I feel like my paddle is getting a bit dodge. Like it sometimes is just like disengaging my hold to crouch. Like I'm holding in the paddle there and nothing's happening. I feel like my controller might be getting a bit past it. I might try one of the others. Oh, hello. What are you doing? I might try one of the other slots. I did the exact thing today. Got on top of them Panzer the car pulling up on us. Nice. Yeah, it's a good spot for it, isn't it? I'll show them. Hey, Neil. How you doing? Yeah, like these big warehouse things here. It's quite handy because this hill up here on the... This compound on the hill, they often shoot down at you and push you. And then, yeah, it's got like a kind of sloped roof so you can get on it and then TBP to here. Yeah, my hold to crouch been a bit dodged. What if I put it in the other slot, the P3? I then need to change that. How do we change? What do we do? How do we do this? Can we do this without getting killed? Configure. Yeah. Edit. This one needs to be, was it down on the D-pad? That done? That saved? Okay, that feels better. I think maybe just the slot has taken a battering after a year of... This is where I have my paddle on the back of my controller. I use it for hold to crouch. I think after a year of relentlessly crouching and bouncing around, it's... well, nearly a year and a half. It's maybe finally worn that slot out a little bit. But the one above isn't really noticeably any different for positioning, so... I don't have any ammo because I've been faffing around, so that's handy. Thank you. We don't have to go far, and we got meds and a jammer, so we'll just get a bit more ammo. It can be quite hard to like acquire more 9s when you're out and about. I find not as many people run it on this map anymore, the JS9, despite I think it's still incredibly powerful. Do I ever use scope zeroing? No, I don't really. We don't need a bike because there's a car. We got 5 kills there. I think one of those at least was a bot. I don't think any of the others were, but you never 100% are you until you've got to the end. The nerf made it not as good as an AR spray. I don't know. I think it's still super powerful, to be honest. You know, maybe not for like spraying down cars and stuff, but oh, that's a buggy. So the car's still there, and there was still someone lurking around. Jeez, we got 200 rounds. That'll do. Let's just go. Mommy Jammer's still got some health. There's so many cars here, it's nuts. Like, there's a garage there that had one. Someone just got that buggy from somewhere. And this one. Oh, this is quite a funky zone. I guess we want to cross over. Eyes on the road. Yeah, we want to cross over in the blue here, I think, and then come down because there's not much in on the eastern edge here. Oh, hello. See you later, TKA Bumfluff. That is your real name. I'm going to take his buggy. It's probably a bit less banged up. Actually, see what ammo he had. Maybe we can try and get that crate. Did you have anything I particularly care about? Not really, but thanks. We'll stick with this. Screw the buggy. Right, crossover and then down. No sign of the crate. Loads of 9s on your body. Oh, did you get killed? Someone mentioned that you were in the lobs. Desperately trying to get some boosties down. Car is quite busted, so we need to watch out for that. There's the drop. It's absolutely miles away, but I'm kind of tempted to like head that direction. Nice to have a goal. And nice to have a fancy helmet. It's kind of like 185-ish, wasn't it? A few bots around. Oh yeah. I think that may have been one. I don't know. I feel like a bot would have done more weird movement, though. Not quite in JS9 the range there really. Rare they have bolties. Yeah. You don't really need anything, do we, apart from just ammo. I guess util is helpful when you're running low on ammo. Oh my god, the drop off on that. Oh yeah, I'm not even going to bother with that. Focus on the task at hand. Maybe we'll drive over there. My slightly used vehicle. You got shottied? Ah, lucky. Need more zip lines. Yeah, I haven't done that guy on the roof now. Oh, there's the crate. That's what he was shooting at, I guess. You alive still, sir? He was right around here originally. This is it's a very baity crate position, isn't it? There's a dead guy next to it, and there's a box next to it as well. I don't know where that guy ended up. Hiding, I think, or drove off, but I reckon hiding. Unless they just bailed into the zone. But like, there's a car there, which is probably, there he is. Oh, and we're dead. I need some med, but I'm gonna get shot. Don't know how we got away with that. So you get pulling up on people. Where's this guy that shot me from over there? That's the problemo. Like, I assume the crate gear might still be laying around there. I know the FAMAS was obviously, but the armor and stuff, he might have killed. One of those dead people might be who had the stuff. What phase is 4 going into 5? We got 1 med left. Oh, we gotta just leave this guy and get in. I mean, we can turn and try and shoot from here, but we gotta get into the next zone as well. I'm already low on meds. Thank you. Can he see me? Oh god, he might be able to nearly see me here. Come in down there. That's probably what I would do if I was him. Fuck me, there's a lot going on. Let's get into this next zone because phase 5's going to hurt. Hey, Pico Bus. Where do we want to go here? Don't know if I want to get stuck on this hut. I think maybe up where this guy is going is a... I think this is a bot. Ooh, she just got tagged. It's just a bad spot. We need to dig ourselves out of here. Oh, hello, buddy. Don't have someone looking over the top of us there. It's not going to be very helpful. Where's this AWM? GG's. Nice headshot. Got quite spicy. Hey, Shay, how you doing? Tough zone there. There's just so many people in it already. And that big old bit of water through the middle. Wasn't really anywhere to go that wasn't. It wasn't a bad spot, unfortunately. Another decent game, though. 920 damage, 9 kills. Good first 2 games today. Both 800 plus damage. So positive start. 800, 900. Not sure how many bots are in those games, but we can have a little look on
How you play
PUBG lookup. After we shoot this guy up the glider.
My wife treats me
Well,
the
the first game of the day, that Rondo game, only had 15 bots in it. It's not too bad, really, I'd say, for this time of day.
We're going down, boys. Parachute.
I'm fine.
We can't look at the other one at the moment because it's still ongoing.
Oh yeah, hey buddy.
Yes, Patreon Squads is going ahead this Friday as normal. There is one coming up soon that I will miss. So this Friday is good, and next Friday is good.
Sorry, where do we get?
The week
Pistol
after
Pete,
that, I
thank you
won't
so
be
much
here
for
because
the
I'll be at
10 bomb with
Silverstone.
gifted
So
subs.
that's
Gone in with
the
10, getting the old school
the 5th of
saxophone.
July.
Thank you, Pete.
But the next
Absolute
two,
legend. And we've got
this
Big
week and next
Jim
week, are
Wales
both
following
on.
with the 5 bomb as well. We've got
It's
the
just
hype
the one
train
after
going.
that
The
I
hype
won't be
train
around for.
has been activated. Oh my god, we're on 48 subs like that. I thought that was a... Oh, it is? No!
It keeps trying to play all the freaking Epic Sax Guy ones when can't hear it, which is kind of annoying. Because the Epic Sax Guy music, if it plays for too long, it gets the YouTube stream flagged and demonetized, and I have to go back and like edit out the section that had it playing, and then it'll remonetize it again, which is kind of a pain in the arse. And it's quite hard to go through 700 clips that are in this folder and find all the ones that have Epic Sax Guy playing in them.
If you say something in someone's Twitch chat
Would
and
you
you feel
believe?
that you need to then add "don't ban me" afterwards, it's probably something that you shouldn't say. And I think you know that you shouldn't say that because you've had to say "don't ban me." Okay?
Sounds like a fun day. It doesn't take too long, but it's just, I tried any extra little thing that's added into my work day slows it down.
So, yeah.
I already have so much to get through every single day at the moment. I don't need to add in other things.
No.
It's been really fun getting to work on some Power World videos again. I've got early access to the next update, so I've been playing a lot of that, getting footage ready. Going to be lots of videos coming out on that once the embargo lifts. That update is due for release on the 27th. And it's got lots of cool stuff in it.
Me.
Surely AI can do
Bad,
it.
isn't it?
Anything you can do, AI can do better. Someone's done that, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
If not, get AI to make it, right? Also, the new Elden Ring DLC coming out soon. Anyone excited about that? I never got around to playing Elden Ring, or haven't got around to playing Elden Ring yet, so it's not really on my radar, but I think that's going to be pretty massive. The first game was pretty massive.
Some more frags left. We've got one molly.
Did anyone see Wacky Jackie's tweet that he's taken on a regular job? He's decided to stop being a full-time content creator, which was kind of a surprise to me and to everyone, I guess. But yeah, he tweeted a couple of hours ago saying he's taken on a job at GE Healthcare, doing project management there. Pretty cool. Time to change the policewoman outfit? No, I don't think so. It's a nice outfit. Why would I change it? it'd be quite interesting to like hear a bit more of his, you know, thought process and feelings behind that. You know, hear his take on it. Because it's not often you see like a, you know, someone who's, you know, doing quite successfully, or very successfully, I should say, at content creation, and then decides to just move back into kind of normal work from that, you know, and something pretty unrelated to, you know, what he's been doing as well. Yeah, it was very interesting to see. I kind of dig that. So many draggies. I saw that coming after his last stream. I don't really get a chance to watch his stream, so I haven't really heard any of his, you know, thought process and stuff. Like, I know he was having a bit of a crap time on PUBG because of like the bot issues that PC are having, where there's a lot of bots currently. But that's, you know, that's a short-term issue. That's not, you know, obviously deciding to make a shift like this is something I'm sure he would have been thinking about for a long time, not just for the last month or two. But yeah, I'd be interested to love to hear a bit more about his decision making there and why he's choosing to do that. Because I guess he kind of, did he do any kind of content before PUBG? I've never looked back and seen what his oldest videos are, but I feel like he kind of popped onto the scene, or certainly my radar, when PUBG came out. And, you know, maybe he's only ever done PUBG stuff, I guess. So if he was getting a little tired and done with PUBG, then maybe, you know, maybe not super into continuing doing that. Might be a work-life balance thing. Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, he's got a kid as well, right? You know, he's married with a young kid, and, you know, working as a full-time content creator, even when you're a very successful one like Wacky Jackie, is still a very unstable and unpredictable profession. And especially when you're, you know, doing games and you main on one game, or you only do one game, then your whole livelihood is kind of tied to the popularity of a thing that you can't control. So, you know, when you've got a family to support, that's, oh my God, we've got to go so far. Let's just get a vehicle and go. You know, that's tough. There's a lot of risk you have to accept there, in doing that. And there's only so many years, I think, you're kind of happy to accept that level of risk into your livelihood and your family life and stuff. You know, I've kind of always sort of lived that way, and, you know, I said I don't have a kid as well. But I kind of, like, when I used to work in software before I did content, I worked as a contract. I quit working perm contracts on that very early, and worked as a contractor for like 5 or 6 years, which is very unstable, but also very well paid if you do it right. And that was kind of, you know, I've always been like happy to do the kind of the riskier things that kind of, and happy to take the instability with it. But it does, you know, wear you down a bit after the years and years of doing it. All of this is me just kind of having a conversation about, you know, reasons content creators might make those decisions. By the way, I'm, you know, have no idea what the motivations for Jackie's decision are. Just pondering the situation from outside. But I love to see it. It's nice to see people, like, you know, making big, bold changes in their life. I love that. It's like my favorite thing to see people do. No, I know. I just wanted to, I'm speculating, but I just wanted to clarify. This isn't like, you know, I don't want people to take it out of context that I like know something that people don't, or something like that, which is easily done. What made you think that after his last stream, Buck? Ben, do you have a tip for this? When I'm driving and I want to use a painkiller, I keep pressing gas, but when I select to boost the car, just don't boost, I guess. Right? I can boost and it's fine, so, you know, I don't know. Boost doesn't seem to cancel meds. If you brake, I think it cancels meds, or turn at all. I'm going to catch you. Maybe he realised his hearing was getting bad from so much playing PUBG. Yeah, maybe. He's still quite quick considering he's got 3 tyres here. Not quick enough. COVID was a prime moment for Twitch. The decline of viewers due to normality coming back up. I mean, that's true. But also, you know, COVID was 2020. You know, and lots of big PUBG creators were being successful from the game's release in, what, late 2017, early 2018? You know, so there was... You know, people were thriving plenty before COVID was a thing. And there's still plenty of people being successful now. And I think Wacky Jackie's still successful now. You know, maybe not doing the big, you know, as bigger numbers as he was when the game was younger and that. But, you know, still doing just fine, I think. You know, you look at the... Even just looking at what you can make on Twitch these days just with ad revenue, if you've got 500 or 1,000 viewers, you can make a very tidy income through that and sponsorships alone, kind of ignoring sub counts and all the rest of it. You know, I think it's, you know, for me, it's probably more like those situations, probably more likely to be a question of, you know, stability and like long-term planning. I think it's hard to really know what you're going to be doing 2, 3, 4 years ahead when you're a full-time content creator. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's pretty rough, but... No, I mean boost using a painkiller energy. Oh, right. What? When I boost, the car switches off? I don't know, mate. I just keep driving. I just take a boost. It doesn't affect the... Doesn't affect the gas. Dude's trying to ump me from like 100 miles away. To avoid long-term hearing damage, probably a valid criticism. Hot Ross Buns. That's a great name. I hope one of these guys has some ammo for me, because getting a little low. We just drive by 3 people in a row. I think we did. Thank you. Did you pull up? No. GG's. I mean, I was going to have that, but sure. You're going to get me as well? I'm not sure where you are. Is it? Oh, is that you? No, it's a bike. A bike? A bug here. We don't have any smokes. Isn't ideal. Do we need anything from here? Back off and get boosted. Wacky's VSS videos we missed. Who else is the king of stealth in PUBG? Well, you know, he did say he's going to go back to doing content creation as a hobby, which, you know, it's a nice way to do it. That's what I did before, you know, I did content creation as a job. It was a hobby that I enjoyed, and that's why I turned it into my job. Let's go get this one. I'm just worried this sniper is still looking at that car. We don't really... Oh, we do have a smoke. Oh, well, whatever. So, you know, that'd be nice. He can have a nice stable job. He's doing 9 to 5 or whatever. And then just, you know, do the odd stream or video just for a bit of fun and not have to worry about, you know, the monetary side of it, which is great. What's the engine switch off button? Like holding left on the D-pad or something? Is it you somehow doing that? Or are you changing seats or something? But yeah, quite surprising to see. like I said, especially from someone who's still doing, maybe not at their peak, but still doing great numbers, still obviously, with enough draw to continue making a living doing what he's doing if he wished to. So, yeah, interesting to see. Have you ever considered going back to it being your hobby or not? Yeah, I have. I mean, there was a point a couple of years ago where I was actively just looking for work, because I was just getting a bit bored, to be honest. I'm dead now because someone shooting me in the back. That's another grenade. GG's gnome. Yeah, there was a point a couple of years ago where I started to looking around and contemplating the idea of going back into working in tech and software and digital products and stuff like that. Because I felt like I'd just been in a rut doing the same thing over and over, and it was just getting a bit monotonous. I wasn't feeling like I was challenging myself. Kind of missed working with people, which is a big part of it. But then I kind of rejigged stuff. I kind of rethought how I was approaching things and managed to shift things to being, more enjoyable and more interesting again. Maybe that's it. I use D-pad. Yeah, I guess you're just turning your engine off, right? Whereas now how I have things with the channel is in a nice groove. The biggest thing I miss about my other normal jobs and stuff isn't so much the stability of the income. It's just working with people, and those are always my favorite things to do. That's why I really like doing these casting gigs and stuff like that, because when I get to do casting projects like this Logitech tournament at the weekend, stuff like that, I have a little project for the week when I'm working like with the social aspect. Well, the social part of it, but I think more than that, the just working with smart people to make something better than any of you could make on your own. And that's what I used to do when I worked in software. I worked in some really good teams, small teams, and we all used our specialist skills to make some really cool things and deliver some great products. And you can't do as much on your own. So I miss that a lot. So it's nice when I get to do those kinds of things. The social thing is great, but I get that from other aspects now. I go to my running club and I see my friends and I talk to the dog and, and the missus works from home a lot now as well. So we get to hang out, which is great. We're your work buddies. Exactly. I miss that as a work from home developer. Yeah, because when I worked in software still, it was still like I was doing some work. I do like maybe 1 day a week from home at some places, but it was pre-COVID, so it wasn't like everyone was all working from home all the time. And I think I would have struggled with the kind of full work from home normal job thing. I think I would have found it hard to motivate myself. Whereas this, I can motivate myself because this is like my passion and it's my livelihood. And if I don't work hard, then I don't have a job. Whereas arguably in a lot of normal jobs, you can have, you can just kind of balance things at your own pace and stuff. And regardless of whether you work twice as hard as normal or half as hard as normal in any given week or month in a regular job, most of the time you still get paid exactly the same at the end of the month. Or if you make, if you make some really great decisions and come up with great ideas one month of work and another month you're just kind of just ticking along and clicking boxes, you just get paid the same. Whereas when you're, a solo content creator, that's not the case. Like,
picture in the dashboard. Oh, I'm down. Hello. That went,
I missed my last job still, but it was bought out in the new management with Total Tools. Yeah, fair. I mean, obviously there's lots of other, nice benefits to working for yourself, running your own business, working on something you're passionate about.
You reckon too steep? Yes, too steep.
On the little, you see him? A little bit.
I worked remote for 10 years. I changed jobs 6 months ago, and it puts me on customer sites a little bit more, 2 to 5 days a month. Being in the room with other humans is good. That's great. Yeah, I think that's really, like I've always said, a lot over the years. If I had like just having regular things I do, if I had like 1 day a week where I was going into an office to work or going for a meeting or whatever, like just social stuff, I think it's very valuable. My steady income allows me the comfort of all the TBG subs and things. Exactly. Sit down, son. Oh, sit down. But yeah, it's an interesting topic. One I often like talking about is, you know, the kind of work businessy side of, you know, doing what I do and content creation and how that relates to what you all do and normal jobs and my old job and stuff like that. I think it's quite interesting. 2, 3, 4. Monday's now office day for you. Yeah, Sean does 1 day a week in the office normally.
Oh, boy.
Although the problem with that is half the time that's not the same day as other people, so she's kind of going to the office and there's no one there anyway. I'm a driving instructor. Social side of the job makes the day fly by. Nice. Yeah, I bet. I mean, that is a super social job. Yeah, my driving instructor is great. I only did my driving test in 2020. So, well, 5 years ago now. 4 years ago. So I did my driving test when I was 35. And I passed my driving test 2 days before they cancelled all driving tests in the country indefinitely because of COVID. It was like February or March 2020, whenever it was, just before the first lockdown. I passed my driving test, and then 2 days later they cancelled like all driving tests forever. Yeah, forever. Like, I didn't drive until then. No. Well, if I had, it would have been illegal, wouldn't it? And I'm a good boy. No, I didn't drive till then. You know, it's very handy to drive, but it's a small country. There's lots of trains. There's lots of buses. You can get around, particularly when you're working in London and stuff, which I was for a lot of the time. You never would have driven into London. Or just land at like a random place for a change. But yeah, you know, now I drive. It is, you know, very handy. Speaking of driving, is the van still in the shop? It is, yeah. The engine's busted, basically. So waiting to find out some more information on what that is going to cost me to get it working again. Which is going to be a few quid. And then I think the plan is we're probably going to sell it because I'm just a bit done with having like a classic vehicle that requires just so much care and constant maintenance and stuff, and I'm a bit spent with that. So I'd quite like to get it fixed up and then get the hell rid of it. No vest, this is bad. You have a vest? Thanks, mate. That's very convenient. And then buy something a bit newer. Is the plan just like a cheap second-hand panel van that's a few years old and then convert it myself is kind of what I would like to do as a fun little project. You're a late bloomer at 18. You got yours at 16. 15 years, I always disliked commuting and meetings, so I was so finally happy to work from home and spend the day with your wife since 2017. Yeah, absolutely. US is a little different. It's not everyone's doing their driving test here at 35. Most people do it when they're 17 is when you can do it. Most people do it when they're kids. But America is a less friendly to non-drivers for sure from what I've heard. Like, yeah, the train and public transport is not as good. You're 40, still don't have your license. Driving for 17 years. First 7 was amazing. Last 10 it's becoming frustrating and shit with other drivers. Was there a JS9 here? Thought I saw one when we ran in. We've been in here a long time, but we're busy chatting, so... 2 vests, no, it's my old, it's banged up. It's the damaged one I just dropped. If you work from home, you're always at work. I love it compared to when I used to travel 4 to 5 days a week, but it has its drawbacks. Yeah, it depends, I think. It's nice to have that separation. But, you know, my situation's kind of different because it was, you know, a sort of a hobby, a passion that I turned into a job. So, you know, I take great joy in, you know, doing my work a lot of the time. Not all of it. Some of it's tedious and boring. And not as fun, but, you know, I get great satisfaction and reward from doing it. I'm a busy person. I don't like sitting around doing nothing. I hate sitting around doing nothing. So I'm quite happy to just, you know, if I've got like an evening to myself, half the time I'll just come and do a bit of work because I just, you know, I quite enjoy making videos and getting ahead on things and stuff like that. And then, you know, I go and then when we go and have like a holiday or something, then I, you know, I'll properly disconnect and just enjoy that. We're in the zone. Wow, it's a very north zone. Should we find a vehicle? Would be a nice feature if you could see damaged vests and helmets. I guess you can just check though. It's fine. You know, it's just part of the game. We heard a vehicle drive a minute ago. I just want to see if it was the one from here. It was. Let's go to this. We'll just run round to this road that's at the north of all this. See how we get on. What's up, Rob? How you doing? My problem is that I almost never disconnect. Yeah, it's difficult. And I find, like, you know, my fiance, who has a more traditional, normal job, but also works from home a lot, I think she finds it difficult to like, you know, be like, I am now not working and I, you know, won't look at work emails and stuff. Which, you know, I do all the time as well. I feel like I'm kind of at work 24/7 half the time, but that's kind of, you know, but I think the difference, I think, in that is, you know, I tend to do that because I genuinely quite enjoy it rather than sort of feeling, you know, obliged to or whatever, I suppose. That's what I tell myself. But it is a problem for a lot of people who work, you know, work from home is, yeah, having that separation between, you know, your, a flare, your work and work life and non-work life. My trouble is I struggle to work when I'm working from home. Well, that's what I found when I used to work for other people and worked from home. When I worked in software and I'd do the occasional day from home, I don't know, some days it'd be very productive, but a lot of the time it would be not so productive. I found I got more done when I was in the office, to be honest. Like, it depends on the job. And I guess things like that was like, you know, we're going back, I don't know, 10 years, 10 years. And the setup for working from home wasn't as slick as it is these days. So I just found it a lot easier when I was working in software to, like, especially in QA, you could just get stuff done so much more quickly when you're all in the office because you could just go up and talk to people rather than having to, like, message them, wait for them to message back and blah, 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 rather than just, like, walk over to someone's desk and talk about something and it's like you've just saved, like, half an hour worth of back and forth on messaging that you've sorted out in about 90 seconds. And it did just work very well. But, you know, obviously there's lots of other drawbacks to commuting. You spend fucking hours commuting all the time. And it costs so much to commute in this country. Particularly into London. Like, when I was commuting, it was probably about 5 or 6 grand a year for the train. Now it'd probably be like 6, 7 at least, I reckon. Maybe a bit more. From where I live into London, which is like a 25-minute journey. On the high-speed train. It used to, on the slow train, it's like an hour. So it's a nice quick service, but it's expensive as fuck. Oh, it's a good shot. GG's. That's what I tell the boss. It's TBG's fault. Keeps talking interesting composting chat. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a flare. Could have done with the BRDM really. We don't have a car. I can work from home, but I actually prefer being in the office with my team and other resources around me. Work from home is great if you're feeling unwell, but not so well. You have to take a day off. Yeah, it depends a lot on your job, doesn't it? And what you do and how much you need to interact with people who are present and stuff like that. I was working at midnight and then again at 7 this morning. Yeah, it's pretty full on.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
I used to commute 10 hours a week. Yeah, that's the thing. If you spend like, you know, when I was working,
it's so bad.
You know, 9 to 5, 10 to 6, whatever, you know, 9 to 5, say, in London, that means I was getting a train at, you know, at 7:30, so I was leaving my house at, you know, 7, 7:15. So, you're adding on 2 to 3 hours to every single working day that is essentially work time when you're just traveling. Whereas at home now, you know, I can get out of bed, I can walk the dog, have a shower, have some cereal, and sit down, and I'm still, you know, working, you know, by 8 o'clock, 8:30, or whenever I happen to kind of crack on, and I can work through till 6 or so, and just get so much done in that amount of time.
He's literally
And rather than spending like loads of that time commuting or whatever. What's up, Nords King? How you doing? Given my office is around 4 hours away and my hours are 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. Office work would be killer. Hey Jack, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I was fortunate enough to be senior enough to call them out on it. I took Teams email off my phone, didn't open the laptop. Nice, yeah, it's a good way to do it. It's Dreamland. You mean WFH, Rob? What the fuck is Dreamland? It's in Margate, mate. They have shows down there. Yes, it is good when there's football on. You can watch all the footage. Although a couple of times I remember when I was working in offices back in the day, they'd wheel out a TV and put like the England game on or something.
That was great. That was excellent. The old bugged grip.
Microsoft In-Tune thing. I don't know what that is.
So it has anti-re, so it goes down.
I'm barely familiar with like Teams and Zoom and stuff like that. I only used Zoom a bit during COVID, and then now I have like, when I have like calls and stuff with people, it's always on these things, and I barely know how to use them because I'm not having calls like every day on it. Like everyone, all the office people are like absolute wizards and all this stuff, and I have a call like, you know, every now and again.
Tagging him nicely as well. Did he die?
Boom, 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 boom.
I can't take the M249 instead of the MK. No, the MK's great, man. The MK's great. What are you talking about? Great combo.
Nothing worse than watching football with work colleagues.
You can just hear this guy.
That's like #1 source of office, you know, chit chat. Chatting about footy.
Hey, buddy.
Over Kendi Cave, I know, glorious.
Footy shenanigans.
What else are you going to talk to your colleagues about if it's not football? It's basically a Microsoft suite for your phone. It creates an encrypted partition on your phone. Oh, okay. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, that was always a massive pain in the ass back in the day when I used to work from home and there wasn't as much infrastructure in place for it. Companies had so many different weird ways of like you getting secure access to stuff. Some places it was just like the Wild West and you just do whatever and use your own laptop. And other places, I remember being at one place where I had like, you had this like USB key you put into your laptop, which you like, was like an encryption thing and you had to get it authorized in some way, and it was all these things are always flaky as fuck, and like half time the login doesn't work and stuff like this.
Oh, what a frag! What a frag!
Don't have to worry about it now.
He's over here somewhere.
Jesus, what is going on in this? I can't, my monitoring's not working for the setting today, so I can't hear any of these clips. I'm just kind of trying to imagine what is going on. It's quite novel.
Oh, the pan save. The pan save.
Hey, nuts. I'm back in the office after 7 or 8 years of working from home. Refreshing. Nice. I mean, it's, as long as it's like, as long as the travel isn't too bad and like the cost of it isn't too bad, then, you know, I think there's something to be said for it. The thing here, like if I was working from home in like a normal job where I live and then went to a different job that was in London where I had to go into the office several times a week, then I'd suddenly have to be spending 6 to 8 grand more a year on trains. So I'd immediately need to find a job that paid me at least that much more a year just to earn the same, just to cover the cost of travel, which is kind of insane. Hey Justin, how you doing? My IT folks had to install something called FastPass on my browser. Make it easier to log in. Isn't that what they give you at Disney? I had to do some government stuff this year. Oh yeah, I bet that was a massive pain in the ass. The USB things are still around.
God, I'm disgusting.
I'm not surprised. Woo. My missus has a work laptop that requires an ID card inserted just to turn it on.
I saw a clip of Fade doing amazing.
And a password to access the system. That is wild.
Jump drive-by, kind of like that from a car the other day.
I worked in banking when the pandemic hit. Working from home was a challenge. Yeah, I bet.
do a fade on
Insane security levels. We're in. We're in the lobs. Yeah, I certainly don't miss commuting. Like I said, there are aspects of you know, office life that I do miss, but going and getting on a train ain't one of them. Just land right next to this guy and see what happens. God, I hate these Vikendi lobbies. Like the countdown is just so. Even though I don't really mind the map, but the 2-minute countdown, I'm like, oh, I'm done. Thanks. Probably dead here. I'd estimate I spent over 10 grand a year, dollars, going into the office, parking, gas, meals, etc. Yeah, it costs a lot, doesn't it? Stop being a little pussy. You just want to like TPP that corner over and over. GG's. Such a scam when you have to pay for parking at the office. Last day of the 45 APC Tommy gun. Yeah, it's going 9mm tomorrow for completely unknown reasons. They've not really said why they're making these changes. Just that they're happening. So, yeah, there you go. Like, the ump used to be 9mm. Why is the Tommy gun changing? Absolutely no idea. Where do we kill him? Over here? MP5 coming to all maps and getting a buff, right? Take everything and then decide. Oh, we had an SLR and an M16. Okay, it was kind of a wacky loadout. Did not know there's someone else here. Do now. I think that might have gone out the other window, to be honest. It felt like there was a fair chance of that happening. Alright, let's go get these crates. That's what we're here for. Some employee probably worked on that for months while changing the ammo type. Well, it just felt weird. Like, they often in the patch notes, they have little dev comment sections these days, which are quite good. And they have them in these patch notes, and it'll say, like, why they're changing this on the Orc, why they're changing this on the Dragonov, which is, you know, interesting to see. But it didn't say anything about why they were changing the ammo on the Tommy, so it's kind of just would have been interesting to read their thoughts on that. Oh, the Doubler, okay. Very nice. I mean, they're way north. Oh, Jesus. I'm glad to go through that. I was not looking. It just seems weird that they're changing that ammo, but like if they also said if they said, you know, we're phasing out 45s and changing the Winnie and the pistols or whatever as well, then you're like, okay, there's some reasoning there. But when it's like, how much ammo have we? Well, that's fine. Yeah, it seems weird to change it on some stuff, but not others. It all on the floor to be annoying. Oh, was he in the cable car? No. Oh, he's over there. Oh, I see him. Hello. I might just go and loot the other crates while this guy's, you know, doing his thing. Although it'd be nice to, like, block him from getting them, I suppose. Mind having a better scope for this fight. We only got 3x. Imagine he'll try and push over. Let's just go and do the other crates. I see some distant shots. Yes, there's a man here. Is he on a bike? Yeah, a man on a bicycle. What have you been doing, sir? You haven't... Oh, you have got the loot, yeah. Watch out for this other guy coming over. That was someone miles away. So he had just done the middle bit. I don't know if he actually been out to the crates. Let's get out. We lose a tire. So someone's shooting from across the way, I think. These are going to be actually out in the water, I think. Maybe they'll split the other gun's ammo in another update. Yeah, maybe. Don't want to do too much at once. Who's going to res with that quick response kit? I mean, that is a valid point. I just didn't want to feel left out. Good point, well made. Lol. Okay, I wouldn't mind getting like an MK or an AUM to go with this, seeing as where you treated me with all the P90 rounds. World record for P90 ammo. Well, I had the game a few weeks ago. Oh, that's not good. I had a game a few weeks ago where I had 3, so I had 600 rounds in it. Need to shoot this guy. It's going to be challenging. Right, so I'm going to need to switch gun and then try and headshot this guy. Is he going to be looking at the boat, do you think? Probably be looking at the driver's seat. He's moving now. Oh, I just switched my vest somehow. Just move while he's fanning around. Way up! I'll come around here and try and kill him. Yeah, I got 600 P90 rounds the other day. See, I feel like he'll probably try and go in the water and check the crates. Would be my hunch. Oh no, he's right there. Jeez. It's a little tough because the P90... we didn't have the best angle to shoot him with there. Oh, even more. We got it done. It was quite an open bit to push, wasn't it? Did everything interesting that I would like. Let's take a bolty. Why not? We haven't been doing much bolting, have we? Oh god, I've been alright melon. There we go. And then we can drop a bit of that. Sure. Lucky you got the ghillie. He'll never see you. I kind of tempted to check this other crate. No, that's fine. Let's just get the car and we'll crack on. We've been faffing around long enough. Just joined us, the new update live on console. No, it's going out tomorrow. Tomorrow is update day. The Winnie should be 100 damage to level 2 helmets like other snipers. Yeah, I think that would be fair. Why not, right? Did I stunt my first days as well? No, I think we're good. Me and Nacho tomorrow? Yes, that is the plan. Like, I often drop some first aids because I like to just run 3 main meds. So 3 first aids or a med kit and 2 first aids, basically. If I got more than that, I'll normally drop some. Up on mountain. That's my armor. Was there another 3 vest here? I can't quite remember. Hello? Oh. There's been an accident. Somebody call 911. There's been a murder. Okay. Is that not a heady? What? There we go. That did he hit me with a bolty with that first hit? It felt like he did, but it's the least damage I've ever seen. Oh, maybe it was this distant guy hit me actually, and that guy missed me. Because there was no way that was the damage from a bolty, right? Hand shot, but it did like 10 damage. 4, 5, 6 med bandies boosts. 3, 10, 6 bandies, first aid bandies drinks. Oh, look, here's the other crates. Oh my god. Should we just keep going to all the crates? It's quite fun. Ooh. That's quite handy. The Groza doesn't really fit with my loadout, so... Oh yeah. Not really sure who's shooting at me, to be honest. Naughty! More P90, please. Is that another double drop? No, it was just this one. I'd like to check those, but unknown assailant trying to shoot us there. That's someone up. Oh, hello. There's someone. Oh. I think it's over here somewhere. Oh, that's bad. Many men's. No regrets. That was fun. Dude's not going to be happy, is he? Took the ghillie for good measure. Why not? Treat myself. Yeah, I tend to go for... what's that, Fried? How you doing? What about the football? Yeah, it was football, wasn't it? Okay. It was definitely football. 7 kills, 700 damage. Cool. Enjoyable. Good, right? Woo. That's kind of how every game's gone today, really. Yeah, doing great, mate. We're getting good, consistent damage, but we haven't had one pop off yet. 800, 900, 700. Yeah, I like five bandies, and then but boosts I just kind of mix it up a bit. I don't have like a set number of boosts really. Ow. At least like 3 mixed, maybe a few more. Depends what else I'm carrying. It worked. Normally don't carry too many meds because you can pretty much anyone you kill is going to have meds, whereas with ammo you don't always know if they're going to have that ammo type or a particular util. I used to never pick up bandies. Yeah, I find this super handy. Super handy bandies. Hey Wit, how you doing? Slept until 10 today and it was glorious. Nice.
Behind you, Lamb. Behind you.
Congratulations.
Oh no. Taken out. The last remnant of Team 5 was Lamb. Taken out by Nuts. And Tomahawk just above there. Couldn't find an angle.
Boom, 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 bada, boom, boom.
Oh, what a shot! Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh, sit down, son. Sit down.
We're not in the zone here, but I might just wait because I think he's really smoking, isn't it? Look at that. Just gonna wait here for see if we see. Oh, hello. See if the plane comes in. Oh! Hey, I've got a shotgun too. Cool as a cucumber. Oh yeah. That's right past. Did you see that? Oh my god, this guy, only take drinks, not pills. I feel this advice works in PUBG in real life. The painkillers do way more. So there's an argument for that, but I like to always have some because you can always, if you've healed up to like the max non-boosted heal HP, so 75 HP, then if you take one painkiller, that boost will get you to full HP. Whereas if you take one energy drink, that boost won't get you to full HP. So you need to drink 2 energy drinks to get back to full. So it's always nice to have 1 or 2 pains, and then so when you just want to pop one that sees you through, you can do that. And then energy drinks are super light, so you can carry a bunch. But yeah, it does. Like I said, I'm not too fussy with my boosts. I tend to mix it up a bit, as you've probably seen. Whereas first aids and bandos, I'm always pretty strict with because I know what works.
Ooh, there we go, baby. There we go. Woo. Oh, they walked into it. I love it.
Just got chicken on Vikendi. Actually got a very good random squad for once. Nice. A rare occurrence. Love to see that. I like to get fully boosted and then promptly get knocked. Oh, I wish I could play some Sanhok. That'd be nice. You don't even have to worry about like the no blue chips on Sanhok when you're in solos. Boom, 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 boom.
Sorry, I jumped. I did a jump like a big.
Don't forget, by the way, if you want to stay up to date with all my PUBG replays, they'll go on a separate YouTube channel to the main one at the moment. So you can catch them all on the TBG Plays YouTube channel. The link is in chat there. At the moment, there's 6 PUBG replays a week going out on that channel. Normally at 6 PM UK time every day. Maybe earlier at the weekend. So do go check that channel out if you're not following it already. That is where you can catch all my PUBG replays. There's some cracking games on there. Tons and tons of content for you to go and watch. Big shout out to all our patrons as well, by the way. We've had loads of new Patreon sign up recently. I think we're on 89 at the moment. We're creeping up towards that 100 goal. We're slowly getting there. Was it 89? Yeah, 89 patrons at the moment, which is really great to see. So big thank you to all of our Patreon supporters.
Holy shit.
You're all amazing. The link for that is in chat as well. If you want to support the channel, that's a great way to do it.
Yeah.
Is that job done?
And you can play in our Patreon squad sessions every Friday.
I don't know what you want to do. You want to try and...
I want to frag him. Hang on,
oh, yeah.
You've come a long way since Frank the Tank, and we don't want him coming back now, do we?
Come on.
And if we've already had this clip today, blimey, spoiling it. And if you're a tier 3 patron, you can get a custom audio drop like Shortbus just played, and we'll give you a Twitch sub. Boom, ba ba dum, boom, 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 boom. 100% worth it. Absolutely. It's also nice to know that the money you're, contributing towards the channel is actually, going to me and not mostly to Twitch. I mean, I assume that's nice to know. I think that's nice to know.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Hey Lou, how you doing? Pennsylvania representing. Good to see you. Rob, thank you for the 2-year resub. Welcome, Rob. Bargain at twice the price. It's a deal. It's a seal. It's sale of the fucking century. In fact, fuck it, Nick. I think I'll keep it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Where are we going on our anniversary? Spoons?
Into the mud,
A nice romantic evening at Spoons. Get a barbecue chicken and cheese sandwich with chips and onion rings. Treat yourself. Can't resist going. Did he even realise I was chasing him while I'm busily trying to pan him there? Not really sure if he did. Why don't you pick that up? There's something under it. Worth it. I'd say go for the trifecta: Twitch, YouTube, and Patreon. It does put you in a very elite club. It's true. Great, can we do it tomorrow with the England games on? So we can get a fist fight in as well. Well, that's be a place to watch from, wouldn't it? God, I hope we play a bit better tomorrow. Where's this cart? Let's go get crates. I don't expect us to, but it'd be nice if we did, wouldn't it? The first game was like, it was kind of everything I expected, really. I was like, well, we'll probably win, but we'll also probably do it in just a kind of slightly embarrassing and like terrible to watch way, where we look like a bunch of kind of, you know, relatively decent players with absolutely no ability to like play together whatsoever. And then we'll miraculously kind of scrape through the group stages and then go on to do kind of okay in the tournament. It seems to be how we managed the last couple of events.
Oh no.
As a Scot, I never want England to win, but Bellingham is a joy to watch. He is, but I felt like the commentators were making such a big deal out of it. I'm like, he played well, but like I think it's kind of like by comparison to the fact that no one else did fuck all. But like, just someone playing fairly well suddenly looks brilliant when surrounded by just people playing shit.
Oh, finally!
Remember for 5 years, 6 months, 0 days. Nice. Hey Hawkeye, how you doing? Sitting and hiding from the rain, trying to decide if we just call it a day and go home to my bourbon collection.
What a guy.
The thing the problem is I also don't know who most of the players are. Like I know their names from like the last Euros and that's about it. But I don't watch any Premiership football these days, so I have to like double check who they all play for. I don't really. He's a world-class player, but like, you know, you can shove a world-class player into a squad of, you know, players who don't play football well together,
Right,
and
customs.
as we saw at the weekend, it's just kind of
Was that a full health
quite
body
shit to
shot
watch.
with the arm to win? It wasn't even a headshot, was it?
But that's always kind of been England, hasn't it? It's been like, oh, we've got like the best team in the world on paper. But it's like, yeah, well, half the time we have an amazing team on paper, but it's, you know, 11 players who have absolutely no idea how to play football together every single time. Which, you know, is likely to be the case when you barely play together over the course of a year, I suppose.
Wow, that fight was something. That was something.
How long has this been my full-time job?
About gotta run a QBU sometimes.
Years? 6 and a bit years?
Xbox One X, the best. Around, never gonna keep me down. You're the best. Around.
What do I think of the new patch? It's not out on console yet. Comes out tomorrow. It's not a very interesting one. There's not much in it or anything in it I'm particularly excited about. So we'll just play it tomorrow and see what it is, I guess. I don't think it's going to feel very different. A few gun rebalancing stuff, I guess, is the main takeaway from it.
Was that him that fell back?
Hey Belch, I find myself watching your YouTube and wanting to type Ben, you missed the 6x scope, but not quite as often as when I watch Nacho live, though.
I swear I just shot that dude.
I find Nacho leaves stuff. Oh, he's way worse than me. When I'm watching Nacho stream, he's just always leaving stuff.
Oh, brutal.
Do you have any tips for starting off streaming?
Dirty.
That
was dirty,
I don't know. Probably watch some YouTube videos on tips for that. I think you're gonna get better advice than from me. Expect to be streaming to 0 or 1 people for a long time. Make high quality content on other platforms with discoverability, like YouTube. You know, make high quality YouTube videos, and then try and get those people to watch you streaming. Do it for fun and as a hobby. Don't ever expect to make any money from it.
I think it's terrific. I loved it.
Criminy, thank you for the 28-month super sub on YouTube. Southgate seems very slow to react with making subs. He does, yeah.
We just went for it.
Like, we were kind of doing okay for the first, like, I don't know, half an hour, and then suddenly it was like, cool, and now we will stop playing football, and we'll just let the other guys just dominate for the remainder of the game and hope that they don't score. Seemed like the game plan. Always talk as if you're talking to yourself. Have a good internal monologue. Well, that's true. Nacho doesn't particularly need to have, you know, max comped out guns to go and murder everyone. He just picks up whatever and goes and murders everyone. It works quite effectively. It's a crossbow. Hey, let's give it a go. Oh, GG's.
That'd be super.
Not quite beer fridge level, was it?
Hello, friend.
Hey, Jim Shooter, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah. Whoa, look at him go! Oh, absolutely creamed him. Absolutely spanked him.
I was also kind of amazed, like, I guess I haven't watched football for a while because it's always on some weird paid TV channel that I don't own whenever I try to watch a game. But I forget how long they talk about football after the match is finished. And I think because we watched the game on Sunday. On Saturday, I just hosted a live event. You know, did this PUBG tournament. And after each game, we'd chat for 2 or 3 minutes, have a short ad break, and then go into the next game. And then at the end of the tournament, we talked for a few minutes. And we were sitting watching the footy on Sunday. And chatting. We had the parents around. We were just sitting there having a drink and chatting away. We've been sitting there chatting for ages. And we looked up. We're like, they're still sitting there talking about this same game of football. It's been like half an hour. It wasn't even an interesting game of football. And there's still Cesc and Gary and the gang just sitting there like, how the fuck have you filled half an hour talking about this? I want credit to them and the production team for managing to scrape half an hour of content. It does show you like how desperate sports programs are to fill air. Half an hour of just talking about the fuck all that went on in that game was remarkable. I'm much more concise.
Headshot.
Because, like, you know, we're here to watch. Well, I'd say you're here to watch football. It's maybe the commentary was more interesting than the football. The football wasn't up to much, was it? How did Joe Hart do? I was. What did he? I saw him like standing by the pitch talking to someone at one point.
Oh, there we go. Absolutely fine.
That's about all I remember of Joe Hart's contributions. I kind of zone out who the commentators are.
Let's go ahead.
You lads, I'm just going to drop down near this stage. It's like those boxing matches that last 1 round but are scheduled for 10. You have to fill up all the action, yeah. I forgot that you loot in inventory used to be random.
I'm willing to give it a go.
He did his best to look 6'5". That woman he was next to by the pitch was she was really short and he's very tall, and it just looked like it looked like it was the superhero movie or something. Looked absolutely enormous. No, they had the punditry afterwards was what Gary Lineker was Alan Shearer doing. I saw he was on yesterday. Fabregas and who's the chap who does the podcast with Gary Lineker, and he's on Celebrity Gogglebox, and Micah Richards, right? Yeah. What's up, Ruger? How you doing? I'm always amazed that Danny Murphy's done so well in the punditry and commentary world. I'd argue that he's been a much more successful commentator than he ever was footballer.
Back to back.
Whereas the other people, we had like over the week, like yesterday, I was watching a bit of one of the games, the Portugal game. They had Frankie Lamps on there, legendary player. Sex Fabregas has been on it a lot, legendary player. Gary Lineker, Alan Shearer, all legends. And then, fair play to Danny Murphy. He's just managed to muscle his way in. And he gets to do that now after playing for Charlton and Fulham. And winning, I don't know, maybe some games of football, I suppose. Probably won some games of football. I thought this guy was going to come and land here, but I didn't notice him. But then my AC is absolutely fucking blasting out noise right now, so maybe he's right here. I have absolutely no idea. He did play for England a couple of times, that's true. He did make England appearances. Danny Murphy, that is. Used to love Joe Hart at City, always saying crazy shit in the tunnel and smacking Vinny and David Silver on the head. Yeah, I don't mind Joe Hart. Nice upgrade to a fully visible headset. Thanks. Yeah, this is the Astro A50Xs. Logitech sent me them after the event on Saturday. Thanks, Logitech. Danny Murphy played for Liverpool for 6 years. Oh, fuck me. Well, he clearly made an impression. That's what we wanted. We're probably good without the C4. Attachments and a scope. And maybe a red dot would be preferable. He won a treble of FA League and Europa League in 2001. What, Danny fucking Murphy did? No. What, and he was in the squad? Well, I'm sorry, Danny. I'll take it all back. I feel like he's probably milking that a little bit, isn't he, though? I think that's fine. Yeah, he did score a few good goals for Charlton. I liked him as a player. But that's because he played for Charlton, and my standards for liking players at Charlton are different to people who are world-renowned footballers. I wouldn't mind getting a slightly better scope before we go. The zone's not too bad, so I think we got time. Hey Jimmy, how you doing? We're all good for extendies. You know, he's no Mark Kinsella, but he's all right. No Johnny Robinson. That's a slight improvement. No Clive Mendonca. Yeah, we'll have one of those. Let's go. Our pundits in the US suck ass. Lando Donovan, great player, but totally flat effect. I've always found it quite hard to listen to American punditry on kind of anything, like commentators, like particularly on like football and F1. I don't know if that's just because I'm not as used to listening to that accent, might be it, and the way of talking and stuff. But like for me, I've always struggled with that. I guess I don't mind it for like esports and stuff. Isn't normally too bad. But yeah, football, listen to football with like American commentary always sounds just bizarre to me. I think maybe it's psychological because part of you in your head as a British person is like, they're just pretending to, they've had to like get a little book out before the show and have a little look and try and find out what this game called football is. They've had to have a quick read of the rules. Yeah, they do call things different. Yeah, when they say stuff weird, like penalty zone. What do they say about diving? What they dive flopping? Is it flopping for diving? They have like weird little things they say, and it's just like that's not. Look. If I'm commentating on American football, I'll use whatever like silly slang words you use. But if you're talking about football, like you gotta use the right words, mate. Like. Even TV shows Mythbusters with the American commentator is terrible. I can't really recall that. It's been so long since I've seen it. I watched quite a few of the Mythbusters guy YouTube videos these days. He's done quite a lot where he just sits and answers questions in his garage, his workshop. That's the one. They're often quite interesting. Wasn't I a Chelsea fan? No, Charlton. Charlton Athletic. Just park that there. Not Chelton. Not Chelsea. Charlton, like Bobby Charlton, or Gary Charlton, Philip Charlton, Aretha Charlton, Barry Charlton, Charlton, mate, Southeast London. I think Bobby Charlton's the only Charlton I could. Charlton Heston? Is that his name? Did I just make that up? I've just said the word Charlton so many times that now it sounds weird when I say it. Carlton. Chelton. Yeah, something like that anyway. Both London clubs. Yeah, it's all London, right? UK coverage of the Euros can be tough for other home nations. Every game, regardless of who is playing, has about 30 minutes dedicated to the England camp. Yeah, I bet. How do you stop the scope from turning when you tilt your phone in PUBG? Oh, I don't know. I've not played PUBG Mobile, really. What made you go for Cholton over Millwall? When I was in like primary school, so when I was like 7 or 8, one of my best mates, his family were all like lifelong Cholton fans, and so I used to go and watch Cholton with them, and just kind of got into it through that really. And then we started getting a season ticket and used to go down there a lot. But it's kind of, you know, where I live down in like northwest Kent, we've got within like 20-minute drive of where I live is you could get to Cholton, you could get to Gillingham, you could go to, I mean, Ebbsfleet is my closest club, but they're pretty low down these days. But they're doing really well now, actually. Probably better than Cholton, but they're in a lower league. You get a lot of West Ham fans around here as well. Because I'm not a psychopath. Also a valid answer. I mean, why would I want to support Millwall? The thing that always annoyed me about Millwall, though, apart from the obvious, was that their, you know, in my mind, their famous celebrity supporter that I always knew of was Scroobius Pip, who is, you know, an excellent dude. Whereas the famous Charlton football supporter that I always knew of was Jim Davidson, who is a... And, yeah, so... I always felt a bit hard done by then. I would have liked to have Pip at, you know, Charlton. I had to mute my microphone because I said a very rude thing. It started with grade A and ended with a rude word. Love Pip. Yeah, he's a good dude. He plays a lot of PUBG these days. He plays a bit of PUBG. B. Dolan plays a bit of PUBG. It's wild. These people I used to go and watch their like shows. I used to go and watch Pip and B. Dolan and stuff play all the time in London. Back in the day. Now they all stream on Twitch. Ugh. Surely, yeah, I was gonna say, surely he stepped back into that fire. Maybe they watch you now. Well, Pip has watched before. He's popped in chat and said hello before. And then I went and said hello in his stream and he's like, oh, it's the Beard Guys. And I was like, this is very surreal. Because I used to come to your shows and be like, oh my god, it's Scroobius Pip. Aguero used to stream Rocket League on Twitch. I love when you see random, like, normal celebrity people streaming on Twitch. Like Jason Mewes, Jay from Jay and Silent Bob, he streams a lot, or used to stream a lot. I don't know if he still does. I've got about 1,000 people driving past me here. We need anything here? See you later. Another Saf. Miraculously pulling up on me. Apparently among famous Millwall fans is David Hay, the boxer, Gary Oldman, and Daniel Day-Lewis. Oh, they got quite the selection. see this guy. That Jay from the In-Betweeners. He streams a lot. I wish my dog would shut up, but he never wants to do that. Who's at the door? It's fucking salespeople. Like I can see they're dressed in all smart shit, standing at my front door on the doorbell. Go away. Well, the dog's still barking. I'm trying to sell shit to my missus. Have you heard about our Savior, Jesus Christ? Have you thought about selling your home? Would you like to buy some crap? Apparently Charlton fans love Bjorn Borg. Have Bjorn Borg, the tennis player. Dame Kelly Holmes. Oh, that's good. Kelly Holmes was at my local park run the other week. That was pretty wild. Sue Perkins. Oh, yes. Sue Perkins is alright. At least we can say Sue Perkins instead of Jim Davidson. Should be a special. Should record a special fuck off doorbell sound. Door-to-door salespeople have rued the day when doorbell cams came into use. Yeah, exactly. Like, now we can all just ignore them. Although we got a dog, so it's still fucking annoying, because then the dog's, like, going ballistic while you're there trying to talk to you, and you're trying to politely tell them to fuck off. I don't find we get too many of them around here these days, which is nice. I don't know if it's just a bit of a declining thing or what, but I don't have them often, which is good. 'Cause it's pretty annoying when you're recording videos or streaming or doing, you know, anyone's job, to be fair. Always thinking of me. Pretty annoying for literally anyone in any situation. He got shot. Someone over here somewhere. I'm sure it's not annoying at all for Chan, who actually had to go and answer the door and talk to them. Oh, thank you, sir. I'll have your ATEX. Oh, there's a man back there. That's Mr. Kobold to you. Do anything? Not really. Sounds very nice in my new headset, this AWM. Enjoying that. I don't care for the door knockers. Yeah, it feels like you're kind of interrupting my privacy. Like, my door isn't an open invite to just come and hang out. Like, you come to my house if you got, like, you know, we have arranged something. You can come and knock on my door. If we haven't arranged something, there's no need for you to knock on my door. Like, if I want to buy something, I'll go to a fucking shop. They're probably like charity people for like a kids' cancer charity or something. stood downstairs at the door. It doesn't doesn't sound like your partner likes us very much. And then they asked me for some fucking money. Got a little sick kid with the saline drip on a trolley. Didn't see him. He was out of shot on the camera. He was too small. He was underneath. I didn't know. Here's the man with the Dragonov. You driving up? Because that could be awkward. I thought about giving it another peek. I think he's probably moved. Oh, he's still there. Probably save a few of these bullets. Frag him? I mean, he's quite far out. Well, that guy. He's slightly uphill and quite far out. I think it would have been a stretch. Got an AWM. Shoot me that. We'll try. Whereabouts are you, sir? Now I'm going to get shot in the butt by him. There's someone different up there as well. Oh my god, there's so many people here now. And my vest is cracked. I think I've got people on 3 different angles shooting at me as well. P90 as well. Getting a bit squeaky bum time. Oh, that was bang on. Aim punch. Robbed by aim punch there. That was so harsh. That's a nice little quick snap as well.
Gonna headshot you with a Kar 98, man.
My throwables play is very poor. I really have to work at it.
Boys, we're going for the double.
Yeah, it got us out of that first situation, but there were so many people on that side of the zone. There was nowhere we could get where we weren't getting shot in the ass. The second shot I was off, but the first shot looked like it was bang on a headshot. But I think we got aim punch from his hit on me at the last millisecond, and it pulled it off. It felt like we had it. I felt like we had to try and just shoot that guy rather than hide. There wasn't really anywhere to hide that would have then put us just back into line of sight on someone else.
I just threw a grenade, it bounced off in the back at me. Right. Yeah,
Unlucky. I'll just be a B26.
What?
fucking grenade.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby, let's go. Please don't burn me.
Oh, wow. Someone just naded him as he drove past. His UAZ is -1 tire, so we can see what we can do to this guy. This is the guy with the crate loot, I think. Woohoo, baby! There we go. See, this is kind of a okay loadout, right? If we could put like a... Oh, hello. You're not there. So rudely interrupted. If we could put a 4X or something on the canted sight, then we can... this would be quite a nice loadout, right? Because the G36, we can kind of switch between range and close. Oh, no, he killed that guy. Okay, let's try and get better position on this dude. I think we... Ooh, okay, he's still looking. Oh, is it this guy? What map have we got? A bit Erangly to me, I would say. You got epic sacks while I was away? For God's sake. I need to figure out a way of, like, filtering out all those clips, because they're kind of annoying, but... Oh, I guess we're landing down here. Problem is there's like nearly 700 clips in the folder, so... I have to like just sit there and listen, and I think there's about 7 hours worth. I guess if I keep uploading them all to YouTube, eventually ones will get flagged and then I can just edit those out. Oh, that sounds like a clever thing. I'm such a clever man. Well, we haven't landed here for a while, have we? This is new and exciting. Yeah, let YouTube do the work. Sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? Because I'm uploading them anyway to the as unlisted for the Patreons. So if I keep going through that, I guess that'll pick them up. Because those ones aren't... I'll just need to turn on... They're not monetized at the moment. I just need to turn on ads for them and then wait for ones to get flagged and it tell you the time codes. Such a smart boy. That's why you watch, isn't it? For my smarts. This guy's management material. He's delegated his work to someone else. For free. Future business leader of the UK. Get me in. Get me in the government. I'll sort them all out. With old righty and lefty. What is it you say that you do here exactly? Love that film. Go for a crate. Crate spotted. 20. I have to delegate correctly or it foxes my Twitch time. It's been quite full on lately. I've got a lot more efficient with my working to try and maintain the like ridiculous amount of video content I'm doing at the moment and more streaming than normal.
But it's kind of, I'm getting into the flow of it a little bit. It's been extra intense as well because I've had so much sponsor stuff on lately, which has required even more time of, you know, prep and organization and communication and stuff. And then I've also had this and then Power World is like, here's a massive update you can have early access to. So I've now got that going on as well. So it's quite a busy couple of weeks, which is good. It's good to be busy. The more Ben streams, the less I get done in normal hours. I like... Oh, it's on the freaking roof, but we've got a freaking cart. There's a guy going up to it. Did he go in the hut? Yeah, he did. I reckon this is parkerable, right? Didn't need the car. Yeah, baby, we got a grower. Let's go. Let's grow. Where was this lad? Somewhere out there. Oh, he killed someone here as well. Oh. It wasn't you that was shooting at me. Maybe it was. There's just multiple people here. Definitely an AC off kind of situation. Extended? Yeah, we'll worry about that in a minute when we're not getting shot. That would have been nice. Can you do this one? Not the right play. Was that the guy from the field or the first guy that shot me? SKS. That feels like that's what the guy had, right? Definitely likely. And that's the other guy. That's a bike. You are on that. I thought that's where he sounded like he was. But... Went miles too long. Got quite lively here, isn't it? Probably a little too many first aids, I would suggest. Sure. And where do you think you're going, sir? I'm fucked. Just caught low. I've thrown away utility of that other guy. Ah, lucky. What's the best loadout right now? Don't know, whatever you like running, really. Beryl strong.
Hey, buddy.
Dragonov strong until tomorrow. The Org is okay and getting buffed tomorrow. SMGs are strong.
How are you alive? Oh, the DC.
I heard the Grozer is a god gun. I heard that too.
Run away!
Oh, I've already pulled the pin on that one. Boom. And some good frags this game.
See you later!
Fun little scraps there.
Oh, what a shot! Oh, what a shot.
Season 3 of The Bear soon. I haven't seen any of The Bear. That's the one about the guy who runs a sandwich shop or something, right? I've had many people tell me about it.
What the what the fuck is this?
You'd love it. Yeah, that's what my friend said to me.
Why have I got a tiny 4X?
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
What?
Maybe I'll check it out sometime.
Not seen this bug before. I don't get any of the benefit of like my noise gate and stuff though, Ron.
Discord is pretty good. It has its own stuff. Is it laying down?
He fucking is. He fucking is. Oh, where'd you go?
Juice.
On that branch. Second to that.
So I'm kind of tempted to get the new contraband weapon tomorrow. Although it's kind of... I'm kind of torn because it's a Dragonov skin. It's not one I'm massively into, but it's a ridiculous looking Dragonov skin, so, I use that gun a lot, so it'd be quite fun to like unlock and have. But the Dragonov is getting a nerf tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm gonna like end up not using the Dragonov. Let me show you the skin. You can tell me. You can tell me if you hate it. Okay. Now you don't. You know. You can be honest with me. It does look like that, but I kind of like the idea of shooting people with this ridiculous looking gun. It's very weird for PUBG to release a contraband weapon when they when they're nerfing it as well. Normally they would never do that because they want people. Less people are going to buy it, right? Kind of wild. Sorry, getting all sorts of nonsense there. Woo! Yeah, I don't know. I love the little box. The kill boxes are kind of like the best thing about that. You can see yourselves. Can you show us the box? Sorry, I have to go to this so I can read your chat, which looks shit, but whatever. Can you show us the box opening if you do? I will, 100%, yeah. If I do go for it, I'll do it at the start of the stream tomorrow. Because I've got, like, 75,000 G coins sitting around, something like that at the moment, and they'll give me another 15,000 tomorrow. So we'll have a lot. We'll be able to get it and upgrade it a bunch. It's quite a tedious process though, because you have to. The clips back up. Because you have to.
Oh, my car's gonna
I mean, as
pass.
Nacho saw yesterday, hey buddy.
Oh my god.
Like it's such a pain in the
Really, so I
arse
could
getting
bring
the
down the volume of
polymers.
the
You have to
alerts for
keep
me,
selling all the dupes, and it's so slow and tedious. You have to sit there and open so many crates, and then just sell hundreds and hundreds of dupes to get polymers to upgrade it. Even if you've got the schematics and the gun, but you know, we have to do it sometime.
Poor guy.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn about it. I think I might wait. I might hold off buying it until I've actually used the Dragunov post nerf and see if I hate it or not.
Shot that guy in the balls.
Like you scrap 12 weapons and it gives you 200 polymers and you need like 8,000. This is going to be a long session.
Oh, baby. With the 3x.
Hey Miggy, how you doing?
That guy spent an entire
That's a no
year.
from me. Did you get a new headset
Spending
recently?
this
I did. I got sent a new one yesterday by Logitech.
Oh,
well, not
Jesus.
yesterday, a couple of days ago.
Is that gonna be shit? Oh my
So I was
God.
doing this casting gig for Logitech at the weekend, and they
It's gonna
sent
be
a couple of
Shinobi.
headsets
It is
to
Shinobi.
wear for the live event,
No, let me have it. He went to the cave as
which I
well.
got to keep. And one of them is the Astro A50Xs, which is what I'm wearing now, which is basically the new version of the same set I've been wearing for the last 6 years. So yeah, they're great. They're very comfy. They're nice. It's got a nice new not 6-year-old battery, so it will last a bit better than the old ones
a bit
did.
like
They were
a
starting
fish,
to
right?
run low by the end of the session normally.
It's someone's jumper that's in the air.
I've got 7 schematics, can't get any polymers. Yeah, it's a pain, right? I'm kind of torn because like I think I might hold off. If I still enjoy the Dragunov after the nerf, then I might go for it. But they have said in like a couple of updates ago, they said they were going to try and do like progressive skins for guns they haven't done it before. Which, in fairness, the Dragunov is one. It's just it looks ridiculous. Oh, I should have gone Ice Road. So I'm kind of, if I go and smash all of my G-Coin upgrading that, and then in a month or two they release a really cool looking one on another gun that's interesting, then I'd be kind of gutted, you know. So I don't know. We'll see. Where's the bases? I'm kind of strategically not at any of them here. You may have noticed. Let's just land here. Then if there's someone here, whatever. It's only Vikendi. We've had, unsurprisingly, had loads of it. It has got. There is a snow bike. A snowmobile. Is that the correct term? Snowmobile? Yeah, that's what they're called. Snow machine. I was watching that like a YouTuber guy, a Canadian. He kept calling it a snow machine. Is snowmobile like a brand or something? I don't know. Snowmobile or snow machine? Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't really heard it called a snow machine before. If you told me you've got you're bringing a snow machine around my house, I'd expect you to turn up with a machine that produced snow, is what I'm saying. And I'd be somewhat disappointed if you rocked up and you had a snowmobile. Both are correct. Auction the old ones at your next charity stream. What, my 6-year-old set of Astro A50s? I'm not sure they're very sellable. You want to buy a stinky old headset? I mean, they do still work pretty well, in fairness. They work fine. Like a coffee machine makes coffee. Yeah, exactly. What does a coffee machine do? Makes freaking coffee, guys. Maybe it's a Canadian thing. Alaska, and he was in Alaska, this guy. Actually, that's not Canada, isn't it? It was just snowy in North America, so it's like Canadian. He's definitely in Alaska, which isn't Canada. It kind of is, though, isn't it? sort of is, really. I say that as a, you know, as a British person. You know, was it Alaska that America like bought for £1 or something? Was that always a thing that people say? That's Alaska, right? Bought it for £1, $1. $7.2 mil? Oh, what did you buy for £1? Maybe I'm thinking of a McDonald's cheeseburger. My Dragonov. Apologies for the annoying noise, but you know, that's PUBG. We'll go back and get that 7s and cheek pad in a sec. I feel like we're kind of committed to skimming through these now because you just never know when you might find a crate gun. Although, in fairness, now I can just go and do the actual crates, right? If a coffee machine drove on coffee, that'd be amazing. It would be quite impressive. Yeah, I'll give it that. We'll give away California for £1. Chelsea was bought for £1. You get a lot of stuff for £1 these days. Cost of living crisis. You buy a fucking Chelsea for £1, mate. Alright, let's go for a drive. They called it Seward's Folly because it was thought to be a wasteland. It turned out to be oil rich, some gold, and lots of salmon. Rangers were sold for £1. For £1 and a whole lot of debt. 0.2 per acre. It's not bad, is it? I mean, I've never bought a country, so I have no... or a country? A state? An area? I don't know. Hey Bart, how you doing? Never leave the Scorpion. I don't think I've used the Scorpion in about 1,000 Earth years. There's the plane. Where be the crates? Over here somewhere. I've got a pan, exactly. I'm good to go. I'm all set up to roll. Quit hiding. Helmet wouldn't have helped you anyway, so, you know, I see why you might have wanted to just leave it. Whee!
The Iceman cometh.
Hey Dave, how you doing? Alaska, it's big, isn't it? Over twice as much area as Texas? Jeez, and Texas is big AF. Just going to drive at every single gunshot we hear, see how that goes. I think it was up here, yeah. Quite poor timing for that. Lucky boy. There's a lot of dead folk here. Somebody who bolted me on the way in wasn't very considerate, was it? Which headset did I get? Logitech sent me the Astro A50X headset. That is what I'm wearing at the moment. I had the A50s before. These are the A50Xs. It's kind of the upgraded model of the ones I had before, basically. Which I always loved. And yeah, first time trying them out today. I am loving them so far. I want to get back on my my snow machine. I was quite enjoying rocking up on that. Gotta go and find the paid actors. Yeah, we haven't got them on delivery service today. You have to pay extra for that. Off topic, I know, but I remember the Unreal hype when Vikendi was coming out. The snow map. Yeah. There's some shots somewhere up there and then some in that compound as well. Fire a gun. Who throws a frag and doesn't fire a gun? I'm trying to use echolocation here, guys. Found him. That's not ideal. I've been in better situations. How is he not dead yet? And there's another guy in there. There's a third guy there. Oh my god. There was a guy in the little barn who shot me as I moved in. How are all three of them only shooting at me? I mean, I did pull up in a terrible place, but that was utterly ridiculous.
But
oh, that's gonna hit that. It did.
Shame we didn't pop the guy on the roof with that headshot. And then I stopped the spray on that other guy because I thought we'd go down, but the M4 does no damage. You're pretty good at peripheral driving. Every time I do it, I crash into invisible rock. I do a lot of driving whilst reading chat and not really looking.
It just looks like chaos.
It was quite wild, wasn't it? Vikendi needs a spotlight destined by the main bridge. Yeah, I think, as we've talked about a few times, I think the maps that have a big separating river somewhere in them or some sort of big blocking area like a river, I think they end up being the ones that I enjoy more. It just always creates kind of a point of interest when the circle forces you to move. And I think on maps like, you know, Miramar, where, you know, kind of gets around it a little bit by it being quite hard to move around anyway. It's quite a hard to traverse map. It doesn't have a river, but it's, you know, it has the south bit, but
that's where it's coming down.
It's not super easy to traverse. But like the, you know, the Tago River is very cool. The Erangel one's quite fun. But yeah, Vikendi just doesn't create those choke points because it's just completely open with nothing like that. And those choke points are good fun. You know, Destin does it a bit. But I think they, like, if they, you know, we have had some really good action lately at Destin. You know, at that main bridge near Arena where everyone ends up fighting a lot. But if they just made the Destin River like you know, 10 meter, a bit wider and a bit deeper. So because there's almost everywhere along the Destin River and on both rivers, you can just drive a vehicle through it, like along the bottom and out the other side. It's so easy to get across. So they just made it a bit wider.
My health is really shattered.
I think it'd be a good improvement for the map.
Who's the other guy? One of them knocked himself with a nade. Oh, that's great. Oh.
Bop, 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 bom.
Oh,
Bop,
that's
bop, bop,
great.
bom.
GG's, guys. Holy crap. Wow, with saxophone going off the whole time as well. Cheers, Jobs. There you go. I dedicate these kills to you, old Jobs. Stop this.
We haven't had a win yet today. We've had quite a few like decent damaged games, but we haven't had a big one pop off or a win yet. I feel we're building up to it.
Oh, I see, guys.
We're building up to a rolling boil. Got my first Miri of the day here. Didn't even realise that was in.
Fortnite
Been all,
special
what we had loads of
shit
Rondo
there. Dude
today,
just
really.
Disappeared and appeared up the hill.
Loads of Rondo and Vikendi. One Erangel.
Hit one.
One Miri now. One Karakin.
One's knocked and he's trying to revive him.
Well,
And that's
a very brief Karakin where I picked up a crossbow
oh, that
for
kill.
a few
I
moments.
couldn't even see him. I don't know, I'm not
I
sure
have
if
had
that
some
kill
good Destin
steal
games
or,
lately, that's for sure. Right. La da da dum, ba da 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 dum, biddy biddy biddy, ba da biddy doo. Well, pushing gunshots is quite fun. Maybe we need to not just pull up in the complete open in the middle of the field, though. That is probably taking the levels of aggression just a little high. Maybe pull up where there's some sort of vague hard cover somewhat nearby. It's probably, if I was going to take one lesson from that last game, that is probably what I would, you know, say. If we were having a little retro on that game, coming up with some actions to present to the stakeholders. Probably that. We're going to do Nacho style. Look, we'll just pick up whatever we find first. Which I was attempting to and kept dropping it. And then we just go and shoot people with it, right? That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Bam. Big games. All the kills. Just pure unadulterated speed. He's in there. Go kill him. He won't even have a gun by the time we get there. It's basically dead already. See? Dead already. You just didn't know it. Level 1 armor wasn't ideal, was it? Thanks for the 2E. You slow down my momentum. I've got to stand here dropping bandos. Do 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 do. Dippy dippy dip bop bong. Skibbity beep pop. Smashed it. Cool. All right. A little bit of a slowdown in the pace there, but we're back on it now. We haven't got any meds. We need meds. Zone's north. North. I see a man in there. Yes. Dressed as a freaking polar bear. Do you have set locations that you drop at? A lot of the time, and then sometimes like this one, I just kind of drop randomly. This is stupid, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm going to be honest, he gave me a lot of confidence because he was dressed as a polar bear and obviously had no helmet on. So we went for it. It was the right move. We judged the situation well. There was a barrel on the floor. There we go. I'll take it. You know, sometimes it works out. Cool. Right, let's go. We got some meds. We got some bullets. Yep. We're stacked. We're basically stacked. Completely stacked with loot. Who's next? Bring them on. Just gotta sneak up behind those bears. What's up, Floaty? Welcome back, mate. Aha. I found a vehicle. Oh, quite a weird and interesting zone there, really. Maybe you get onto like the southern edge of it and people will come up. A Bezza? A Bezza? He's got a Bezza. Good gun, the Bezza. Always take a bear from behind. Write that down. Write that down in your notebooks. It's a bit botty, I thought. Uh-oh. I don't know where this guy was. Oh, there he is. Why did he come and stand on the wall there when, like, he knows where I am? Kind of weird. Maybe we gave him a bit too much credit there. Try that again, mate. Didn't really work out where he was. My initial instinct was up here, and then I felt like it was maybe in the field. Hey, Hippie, how you doing? God, I hate people who just play like this. Just fire once and then they're like, oh, I'm just not going to fire again until you stand completely still for 5 minutes. Pal's head in shame. Sebastian Vettel just got a kill. Nice to see Seb keeping busy. It's a nice car skin, this, isn't it? It's one of my faves. I mean, I hate those guys. First time I've realised this skin has a leopard jaguar on the side of the car, and I have this skin equipped. Yeah! Nice, right? It's classy, that's why I like this one. Just the one shot? His outfit looked a bit like Gargod's, but he was not acting like Gargod's, so I wasn't super worried there. Don't have any utility, did you? I'm a little low. A molly, that could win a fight. Nice and bright like my backpacks, exactly. I like to go for the camo effect. Should have done better there. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Who is he firing at? Ever play with Gar anymore? I haven't played with Gar for ages. We do stay in touch, but yeah, we haven't gamed for a while. He's busy on the old Valorant at the moment, isn't he? It looks like he's been loving that, which is great to see. Nice to see my boy enjoying himself. GG's.
Nice.
Sneaky boy. You can normally get away with it just by pulling off quickly. Shoving a turn in straight away. Just throws the angle off slightly, but it's a good shot from that guy. We should have been a little cautious, but it's nice to have the pace. Keep the pace high. Keep the momentum up. Sometimes you get away with it. Fun little start. Nice early kills. Maybe we'll try and do another game like that. That was a giggle, wasn't it? The head tap. Yeah, unfortunately, if you sit there smoking out every time you get in your car, then you spend 10 minutes of the game dropping smokes and fanning around.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh, nice quick lobby that time.
That was sweet.
Good to see.
Is there a thing in Power Grid?
Remember, I will be streaming tomorrow, even though it's Thursday, because it's update day. So I will be online streaming the update with Nacho. There's not a massive amount of interesting stuff in the update, but it's fun to play PUBG with Nacho. So we will be streaming. We can look at the rebalanced SMGs. The Dragunov and the Org have been rebalanced a bit as well.
Ribbed, isn't it, on the bottom? Oh, there's the
I mean, that's about it, really, isn't it? But we'll have some fun.
the lad who tried to shoot me as well.
Yo, what the fuck just caught in here?
Oh my god.
They're trying to drive by. Yo, who are you?
What is going on?
I've got to punch you.
Oh, I managed to fix my little monitoring thing so I can hear the clips. That's good. I'm such a smart boy.
Yeah!
Speaking of Gar.
What is going on?
God.
Close. Have a look. Oh yeah, it's right here on this compound. There's a guy on it.
Looking forward to use the UMP 9 again. Used to be an old favourite, yeah. I did used to use it a lot back in the day, but that's kind of when I was a bit more of a noob and I don't know if I don't tend to run SMGs as much these days unless it's the JS9 or the MP9. But yeah, I don't know, maybe the UMP will be enjoyable. It didn't mention anything about changes to like bullet velocity and stuff, did it? It was just like damage and recoil.
Oh my god, that's a great shot.
Yeah, the UMP used to be 9mm when the game first came out, and then they changed, and the vector was 45s, right? And then they switched ammo types. Like years ago.
Oh god, I feel dirty after that headshot. Holy shitballs.
I feel dirty. That's right. It's freaking Miramar again. Which I kind of don't mind, because we're having a fun game there. And it's only the second Miramar all day. I knew you'd be happy, Wit. I knew you'd be a happy man. It's kind of quiet on YouTube today. I feel like I must not be a good, enticing title and thumbnail today. I need to work on my title and thumbnail game. And bring them in. Still good numbers though. Nearly 200 people. Love that. Imagine if 200 people were watching you, you know, while you were on the toilet. That'd be pretty full on. Makes you think, doesn't it? Just makes you think. This guy was pretty close. It's a bank holiday in the US. Ah, okay. That would probably explain it. Yeah, it's just a little... It's still, like, you know, decent, but it's just a little lower than YouTube normally is. So that would make sense. Is that a bot? I think it's a bot. Yeah, it's a bot. Have you not died yet? Fuck me. Thought we'd hacked the mainframe or something. That kind of day. It's not me. Thanks. It wasn't like a big concern. It was, you know, just it was noticeably slightly lower than it normally is. So I was curious what the reasoning for that might be. And that does seem like a likely reason. Is it me? Don't you love me anymore? Whoa, this amazing stream came across my feed. Must be a good title. Thanks, Dave. There's probably some real players here as well, right? Ooh, it's very south. It's fine. We don't need to like. Thanks, Phil. There's no benefit in artificially inflating the YouTube numbers. It was just merely an observation. My wife walked in the other day while I was working and saw me watching you on my one monitor, and she goes, "You still watch him?" Told her I never stopped. Oh, that's nice. That's loyalty. Hey G, what's up? Speaking of which, once this is over, I've got to drop. I'll try and make it last as long as I can then. What's this silly loadout we're running? It's quite the package there. Just wanted to see how quickly it updated. I get grief all the time for watching video games while I work. I like to have a little bit of Nacho stream on when I'm working, when I can. It's difficult though, because a large amount of what I do during the day when I'm not streaming is normally editing videos, and I can't really edit videos while I'm listening to you know, someone stream and talk. So most of the time I can't. Normally if you see me dropping in on Nacho stream during the day, it's normally if I've got like a big video file like rendering or processing, or maybe I'm working on like thumbnails or something, is normally okay. But yeah, obviously working on like audio visual stuff whilst also listening to other stuff is quite challenging. It's almost like I have to actually focus on what I'm doing. Were you trying to wrap round to like get shots on me, or what was your story, bro? Hey Ollie, how you doing? Had a lovely run of 6 Erangles. Oh. So many freaking ridges here. Found him. In search of the elusive Dragonov. Let's run the slur this game. We'll do a bit of slurring. The one thing oh, hello. There's a man on a bicycle. The one thing I haven't figured out with this place yet is the best vehicle spawns. Then just go down to that road and try my luck. I think taking bicycle would have been... We did see one earlier. Probably quite a sensible thing to do. And we're just going to push this guy and try and steal his... I'm on the Xbox Series X. G1 for 1. Yeah, I'm normally on Wednesdays, Ollie. It's Tuesdays is kind of the new one that I've started throwing into the mix. He's off already, I can hear him. But I just wasn't streaming yesterday because I'm going to stream tomorrow because it's PUBG update day. Mrs. Witt comes over and asks, how's Ben, how's Chewy? I love that. That's great. I assume he just buggered off. What FPS do you get on the next gen consoles? On PUBG, it runs at 60 FPS on Series X. There's a real bike there that he didn't take. I guess I had just kept railing him a lot. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I was on the phone Ben. Thanks for headshotting me. GG's. Well, I saw you sneaking up the hill there. It looked like someone was trying to wrap round and like shoot down at me. So I came up to investigate and I saw a man laying by a tree. GG's. What's up, Joker? How you doing? It's hands-free PUBG. Ugh. Oh, he's being followed. I was gonna say, I thought I saw another vehicle. No way he's getting quick out of that. Like, that thing flipped or he's gonna be rocking around a bit. That is not an all-terrain vehicle. The other lad's over there, he's smoking a bit as well. It's quick, the Murado, but it doesn't handle the bumps very well. Oh, that was close. Whiffed a little bit, but we got the job done. Do we need anything? A little bit of sevens. Mute. And let's get on this one. It's still slightly... We're not really hidden at all, but whatever. Wasn't really worth it for committing to the energy drink, was it? Okay, let's get in the play zone because this is freaking miles away. How does he not get killed by those two frags? He's not... Bro.
I was learning, I was developing.
He's dead now. So who got the last laugh?
I thought I was going to take that. Oh, hello, there's a guy right here as well. Fuck.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Shouldn't bother peeking. I was just like, well, I'll peek out and we'll just watch him blow up. Because surely these two frags will kill him. We've shot him with an SLR. He's in the blue. And he's got two frags blown up right next to him. It seems fine.
Eat shit. Eat shit!
Oh, how does he dodge both grenades and then get himself killed by the freaking car? Honestly.
GG. GG. It was high. PUBG report. GG. GG. Well played. Well played.
GG, but eat shit.
GG. Eat shit.
First fucking guy.
My thoughts exactly.
Get out of here.
Cheers, Joe Rush. See you later, mate.
Get out of here.
Have a good evening.
This is my house.
This is my house. Thank you for flipping that, Crim.
Pick up the ammo. Ah! Look at the bro. What are you doing? Dude, I pressed the wrong button. That must.
We can watch it back.
Oh, baby, what a frag. Oh, what an end. I was going to throw over the rocks so like air blast. How does he not get killed by those 2 frags? He's not.
He hit me with a single headshot there, by the way. 1 bullet he hit me with. 1 freaking bullet. One headshot.
How does he not get killed by those 2 frags? He's not.
Blew him up well, didn't it? I thought it might show more of my clips underneath. It just shows some random stuff. Someone's at the front door. Is it the postman or more? Oh, it's actually the postman this time. The missus would be pleased.
Oh, baby. Oh, there's a guy here. It's not good.
I was half health. That is true. What's up, Hazel? How you doing?
There, I guess.
I kind of missed the early Vikendi that had some of the river unfrozen. Yeah, I think it was gave it something down the middle to break it up a bit, didn't it? Yeah, Vikendi's kind of lacking in that now.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Oliver!
Here's your gift.
Yeah, oh, you did say you had a gift. Thank you for the 20-month resub, mate. Thank you very much for the Prime.
Yes. Right, we should have a bike skin. Here we go. Nice.
Speaking of house, you ever heard of the band Royal Republic? Very good stuff. Also have a song called My House. It doesn't ring a bell, to be honest, but my memory for like names of bands and songs is terrible.
It's nice.
I need to get a snack or something.
Nice. Apart from the bullet
Beer
holes
bet.
in the front. It's nice. Man, I just bought this. My John Travolta impression of John Travolta after his bike got shot. Going to loot that guy's stuff. We kind of central? Not really. Stuck in the blue. Oh, that's
Well,
my
that's the
AWM.
AWM.
Oh, one of them's not though. Oh, the AWM guy's still going, but he's got no helmet.
See, look, how far is he from you? He's got no idea you're in the US. Here he comes.
Oh my god!
I see you.
Yes!
What the fuck are they? So close.
Oh, there's a guy right here. Fucking, do you see this guy? We pretty much walked into each other and he was like looking straight up in the air. Right, where's your mate?
He's right here. Oh my god, he just appeared out of nowhere. Not me.
I got him.
He literally.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I really am, honestly. We're just talking about it, actually. Oh, he is there. Hello. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I guess that was the lad that we shot. Nice dress.
I'm back. Busy down here, isn't it? I had a great jump to get here. I feel like 3 of them all went in that middle one. I'll get right back to you in a minute, Ollie. Let me deal with this. How much ammo here? But we gotta commit. Was he in here? In here, maybe? I heard a guy close. And this guy got killed already. I think that was everyone. 1 dead. I killed 2. I killed 3. Yeah, I think that's about right. I saw 3 coming down in the middle. 10 bullet kill, efficient. Still got 34 rounds left. Got loads, mate. I had a replay, I don't know if it's published yet, but one I edited the other day that's scheduled when I had a P90. And I managed to get, I think I got 9 kills with the P90 with one lot of that. I think I worked out that I averaged like, I don't know, it was like 16 bullets per kill or something with the P90. It was pretty nice and efficient. I can't remember exactly, but it was a pretty good example of like accurate use of the P90 ammo. Am I bothered about qualifying for Boston? That's the Boston Marathon, quite a prestigious marathon. Not really. It's not something on my list of goals. I'm not really focused on any kind of road marathon goals, especially at the moment. I'm sure I probably will run some more at some point, but more kind of just enjoying my trail running these days. Yeah, so not massively. Like, I'd like to run a better marathon PB at some stage, down nearer the 3-hour mark, but I'm not bothered about trying to qualify Boston, really. Like, I can't see how I would, you know, be at a point in life where I'm like, I want to spend shitloads of money, fly myself to Boston to run a marathon, you know, when I think I feel like I'd rather just do races in this country and spend that money just, you know, going to Italy in the sunshine with the missus or something and not running. But I don't know. Like, I could be tempted to do some sort of running abroad, but I think it'd more likely be going somewhere in Europe and doing some trail running or something. Like, just the cost of going to America for a, you know, for a race is a lot. Let's kind of kill the momentum because we don't have any kind of vehicle. We could do with a bike, couldn't we? Want to come here and play pickleball? Pickleball looks fun, man. That shit needs to pick up over here. It needs to pickleball up over here, right? Am I right? The one where you ran out of ammo but got the C4 kill is classic. Oh, there's an AFK man there. Hello. Protoads. It didn't do that. It did okay, that video. I mean, they all do about the same on that channel, to be fair, but some do slightly better than others. It's tough. Sometimes you can have, like, really good games, like banging PUBG replays, but there's just not, like, an obvious, like, good title you can kind of use for it, and it's always kind of frustrating because you're like, this is such a good game with such a cool ending, but I just haven't got a good title, so I know that 30% less people will see it, even though it's a banging game. Pickleball is great. I get the idea that EU is more about padel. Is that what we always see clips of, like Charles Leclerc and Max Verstappen and the other various young Monaco-based F1 drivers playing? It looks a lot like pickleball. It's not something I've really ever heard of in the UK. But I don't know. I talk to the same people I've been talking to for the last 20 years, so we don't find out anything new. Maybe there's a massive craze of it going on. I'll wait for one of my friend's kids will have to get into it and let me know. Where's a bloody car? I get that. I'm choosing a marathon for this autumn to sink my teeth into. I would like to run a marathon this autumn. I'm still waiting for my leg to get better. I don't know, my calf or whatever has still been sore from the ultra, so I've not really been running much the last few weeks. I went on the treadmill yesterday, actually, which was really nice because I just hadn't run for ages, so it felt good to get out. But yeah, I've just been taking it very, very easy until that feels like it's back to 100%, and then I'll just get back into my training and see where I'm at. But I think I'll probably hold off entering something until I feel like I'm really fit, and then I'll decide what I want to enter once I'm fitter, rather than entering something and then being like, now I need to, like, a pressure to do it on this date. Right, no stupid vehicles anywhere. Kind of run that away from the zone as well. We've got to train station. There's normally a few around there. That guy? I mean, surely the guy's not still here, right? I assume they looted that and then drove off in the vehicle. Hey, Tipsy, how you doing? Brexit, you're totally cut off from the paddle scene. And maybe that's why they did Brexit. These European games. Come this way, mate. Oh my god, you're laggy as fuck. Jeez, I'm amazed I connected any hits on that guy. Look at his car! I hit him again then! Thank God. That was the laggiest guy I've seen in ages. Mate, where are you playing from? Was router plugged into a potato? Cool. And he nearly bloody got me, didn't he? What advice do you have for a person who's considering starting running? I'd consider myself slightly below average in terms of fitness. 40-year-old, 5'10", 86 kg. Do judo twice a week. I'm gonna get my stamina up and lose a few kg. What advice would I give? I mean, start off with. It doesn't hurt to have a look at something like a Couch to 5K program, because they can give you, they can be quite good just for getting you into a little bit of running when you've not done it, even if you're relatively fit. Like, don't be afraid to run a bit and then walk a bit. Don't try and run fast. Just, even if you're running about as slow as you think you physically can, I'd recommend like doing that over running a bit faster than that, and until you get a bit more used to it. And even then, like, lots of the my training, like the bulk of my training is all like low intensity, low pace running, and then I inject like some smaller sessions where I go faster and do other, you know, more focused workouts into that. But yeah, you know, I think, you know, running, if you can get out and do 2 or 3 5Ks a week where you're doing a bit of either very slow running or a bit of walking and running, you know, I'd recommend that over trying to go out and force yourself around 10K or going and like running fast then being fucked for a few days, especially if you want to, you know, you still want to do judo as well, right? Mind the train! Is he on the train? There's a lad on the freaking train. There's never anyone on the train. Couch 5K is always a good shout. Yeah, I know a lot of people have used that. Just a you know, good little structured thing to get you into it. Mind the train.
Sure.
I mean, when is there ever anyone on the bloody train? We were saying that the other day. There's never anyone on it. What do you know?
Hop back on.
Someone on the bloody train.
I don't need to use this. Oh no.
If you find you enjoy it, like finding a local running club can be quite fun as well. I really like I really like running with my running club. That really changed running for me and got me back into it properly. Got me into trail running, finding like new routes and stuff, getting people to run with. But you know, it depends how much time you have to commit over a week and stuff, obviously.
The guy's grenade killed us all. The guy who I knocked.
What are you doing, cooking a grenade already?
No, he dropped it immediately.
Yeah. I was wondering why he had a grenade. He must have been going for our vehicle, I guess.
Classic.
Never. There's never anyone on the train.
Yeah.
Apart from
the nearest
today.
guys are miles.
Unlucky. Well, I've played all right today. A few little silly mistakes, but we've just had a little bit of bad luck and not managed to connect it all through for a big game.
I love it.
I can just about run a bath. Hey Kev, how you doing?
Anyone you can
It's quite nice. I don't use the treadmill all the time. I got it when we moved here in my little garage. But Sean uses it a lot actually. Well, I haven't been in it for ages, but it's really good for when I'm like trying to manage injuries and recovery from big races and stuff.
Oh my god. Where's the crate gone? It's over here.
Gonna split and actually do stuff on my day off. Have a good evening. See you, Wit. Have a good one, mate. See you next time.
Of course. Well, I think I might be ditching the double buys unload out here, lads. Sorry. An AUG, sure. I kind of almost need to for ammo's sake. I'm going to snipe with the AUG. There we go. I'll PP up close.
Makes me miss the old crate AUG. It was such a good gun.
Great. It's such a time commitment. I mean, that zone.
Oh,
was
is this
really
the upside down
fun,
one?
but- Oh shit!
I love this one. It's
No.
brilliant.
No, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, yep, sure. Just keep it going.
New
Keep it
Astros.
going.
No, the greens
Drowning a
didn't
little
die.
bit.
They're absolutely fine, but I casted an event for
Okay.
Logitech at the weekend, and they
Start
sent me
drowning. Hang on, get
a
off
couple of
the land.
headsets, one of which was to wear for the event, and one of which was these Astro A50Xs,
And we flipped it back over.
which I now have. So I've got to upgrade. Hey, Tom, how you doing?
Now, Chewy, on the other hand, blatant radar user. Absolutely.
Blatant radar user Chewy. My dog was incredibly lazy last night, combined with really crappy to train. I had all the excuses to run at a snail's. Oh, you were out running with your dog? Right, okay. It's confusing me for a moment. About time they sorted me out. Well, you know, it was just, yeah, it was nice of them. Good fun event. Did on Saturday. Excellent look headphones. Yeah, they're good. They're great. Loving them. Nice upgrade from the my 6-year-old set of A50s. It's nice to have ones with a fresh battery. Like the other ones were still working fine, and they'd just get me through like a full day. But by the if I streamed to about 6, then the battery would start getting a bit low, and maybe have to plug them in. But that's also with them being used like in the morning for work as well. But yeah, it's nice to have these ones, which should last really well now. Keep me going for another 6 years. I'll be very happy. Yeah, Logitech own Astro. They bought them a few years ago. It's all kind of under Logitech G now, but these are still branded as Astro. And no bag. Not sure where that guy went. I felt like he was pretty nearby. I see a guy there. I thought I caught a flash of orange, which seems suspicious. Oh no, it was that little red gas can or something. This headset will last you well into my 40s. Well, it better do, yeah. Maybe into my 50s, who knows? Did you say A50X? So the green ones I was wearing for the last 6 years are the Astro A50s. Gen 3 were the ones I had. Oh my god, he keeps running. Wow. Thought he was gonna... Well, I wanted to get crates ready, so you can enjoy your game, Sam. Yeah, the A50s Gen 3 were the ones I was using before, the green Xbox ones, and then this is the Astro A50X, which they just brought out in the last sort of 6 months. But yeah, I love that, you know, the Gen 3s that I had before, the old ones, I bought those myself years ago, and they've lasted me great, so been very happy with them, so it's nice to get these to try them out. I use a Logitech vertical mouse and keyboard at work, love their stuff. Yeah, they've always been a pretty reliable, like, peripheral manufacturer, haven't they? Need to reload this AK at some point. Changed his mind about that fight. Yeah, he seemed quite aggressive, like he was going to push up the hill, didn't he? And then he full noped out of it. It's pretty far. Gen 3 is great. My Gen 4 has been a pain, though. Oh, really? Yeah, the Gen 3 were really good for me. Like I said, 6 years, and the battery would still get me through a full working day. Is crazy. Considering, like, most people's mobile phones, like, these days, after a year of use, they're, like, battery's completely shite. You had your Logitech webcam for over a decade. Yeah, I had the I used Logitech webcams for a long time. I've got this Elgato face cam now, which I really like. It just seems to work a bit better in like variable light and low light conditions, I find. To the what really? To the I mean, the C920 is an absolutely iconic webcam that so many people used for streaming for years, which is super cheap and does the job very well. And I used that for years into being a like full-time professional content creator. And then I used the Brio for a bit, which I didn't like as well. The lighting was really weird. It needed loads of light to look good. And then this Elgato face cam has actually been brilliant. This is pretty much where we got some crates in a game a little while ago. Oh, there's someone already in the water. Okay. I think I saw him over there. Yeah, there he is. He did not hide very effectively from that. You found anything nice already? I don't need 4 medkits, gonna be honest. I'm overwhelmed. He hasn't got a gun yet. Didn't need that. I like my face cam over my Brio. Yeah, it's worked better for me as well. The Brio just seemed to need like so much light for it to look decent on stream. Whereas the, I mean, I do have a reasonable amount of light, but if I turn like all my lights off, you know, it's obviously quite dark on my face now, but the picture doesn't look shit. I go like big cam.
Ben, I've got a confession to make.
Whereas like the Brio, I just
I
felt
use
like
radar on
I could
PUBG,
never get the light looking
even
how
though-
I wanted. I have more light on the might just skim these others in case he left something, because he might have left a gun he didn't want or something. I have a lot more light on the green screen than on me. I've got two big LED panel lights on the green screen to keep that well lit, so that looks nice. There's not actually a ton of light on my face these days. You've had your Logitech webcam for over a decade. Yeah, I've still got my old ones. I'm sure they'd still work if I just whipped them out. Yeah, Groza would have been nice, right? Yeah, I've been really pleased with the face, because this is just the Elgato face cam. I haven't got like the Elgato face cam 4K or whatever. They've got like a fancy one. This is just the base one. I can't remember how much it was, but it's under 200 quid, I seem to recall. So it's, you know, it's not ridiculously expensive like some Elgato stuff. It's insanely expensive. Sure. But I think as an option, if you don't, a lot of streamers, like full-time streamers and stuff, go down the DSLR route. You know, so they have like a photographer's camera and separate lens, which is going to, you know, and then like kit for running that in. You know, the camera and lens is going to cost you at least like 400 or 500 quid if you buy the cheapest stuff you can buy. They look great, but it's just like, is it going to like improve the quality of the stream in any way that anyone cares about if I make the camera look a bit nicer? You know, not really. I don't think there's any added value in that for me. Like if you got loads of money spare or you get a good deal or a sponsorship or whatever, then sure, but your current cam holds up great even in 4K with your head about 3 foot tall. Good to know. Yeah, I think it's we got a nice look on everything now. I'm happy with how the setup is. Right, we need more airdrops, more crates, more killings, more winnings. That's my motto. Or you're already a photographer, true. You know, you might use that camera for other stuff. Well, I'm not knocking anyone who does that, but just in my... I try and... You know, before I did YouTube and streaming and stuff as a job, when I used to work in software, and I had a normal job that paid me lots of money, and I didn't. This wasn't a job; it was just a bit of fun. It was a hobby. Then I would just go and buy all sorts of random shit. I just spend my money on loads of shit for YouTube and the stream, and because it was just like, this is what I do with all my spare money. It's fine. And then, even though it wasn't making any money, and then as soon as I went full time doing it, then I suddenly was like, right, is this a sensible use of money? Because suddenly I was self-employed, and then I don't just have all these like this same regular paycheck coming every month to smash on random novelty things. And I'm a lot more shrewd with my purchasing these days. You know, if I don't feel it adds value, then I'll tend to not add it to the stream. We're going back out to sea, boys. There's some ice here. How far does the ice go? Not as far as it looks like it does on the map, the picture. In fact, it's a very long way out to sea. No, this guy wants to go, but he needs a boat. I know where there is a boat. Get in the sea, mate. Hey, Jack, how you doing? As they say, lipstick on a pig. Well, exactly, yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself. Oh, actually, the boat I was going for is like not even in the play zone. It's only phase 2. Oh. I can't really get to it now. Oh, there was someone in there. Thought he looked cautious. GG's. Just going for that Panzer, mate. Well, the crates are gone, sadly. But we had a good bit of fun. Oh, we had an ace. Interesting. We don't really need anything else, do we? Util. This guy did bring a vehicle up, which is quite handy. Someone's driving over here. Oh, you're down there. What was I looking at? Like my old vehicle or something. Hey Reaper, how you doing, mate? Got a nice little lip to play off there, unfortunately. That guy trying to sneak up behind me. I just suddenly heard the little footsteps behind. Trying to be sneaky. So that jammer could be handy. Yeah, he's pretty safe down there unless I wanted to make some outrageous push. It's a pretty funky zone here. With a lot of people still up. Can I get on these roofs? How useful that'll be, but I think you can pretty get on them. Hey Gamer Luke, how you doing? They normally have some, there's normally some shit in the middle there. Someone coming up to say hi. Bro. Thought I was bang on. I aimed slightly above his head. I didn't need to. It didn't have any drop. This guy actually drove his vehicle around and pulled up over here kind of wildly. I thought he'd bail out. That guy suddenly realized that he had to run down towards me through the blue. What's up, System? How you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Maybe he had a vehicle and he just wrapped around, I guess. Oh. A lot of crates. Getting quite open here. Could have done with a bit more smokes to sit in, and thermal would have been fun. Let's try and clear this out a little bit. Did we not hit that? Oh, you're still sitting in it. Hesitated. Woo! Damn! Damn! Straight out of the air. Where are you going, mate? You're the guy that I shot a minute ago. Not many left here. That was a thigh rubber. Sure was. I see you, sir. Look, Jesus down there somewhere. Okay, that's one. There's one other guy. Probably on the ridge slightly further along. Oh my god, look at this zone. Very vulnerable told McJesus here, I think. But we got to just make this push and try and get into the zone, I think. This other guy is probably going to be on the ridge here, unless he's laying in a bush somewhere. Not shot me yet, which bodes well. Crazy little finish here. Where are you? Sebastian Vettel! Give me all that shit. Not a ton of ammo, but we got enough. I might get him. Here we go. GG's. We finally got the dub today. Finally got there. That's a cool little end zone as well. And we got one very nice headshot. One very nice one. Nice to get the dub. Thankfully, we managed to catch Jesus pushing through the open there. He thought I'd be on the back foot from that previous fight, but we managed to keep aggressive. Play it to our advantage. And the chicken dinner music. You gotta have the chicken dinner music. Can I resub you when I get a chance? I can absolutely do that, Jack. Thank you for all the GGs. 8 kills, 1,000 damage. Very nice. Any clan spots yet? No, sadly not. I did check start today.
I get killed all the time.
Still far.
But I am actually using a radar. I'm just still not very good at the game. Chewy Cracker said to me yesterday, I've got it in writing actually somewhere, I might have lost it, but he wrote it on a letter, hand-posted letter. I popped through my door the other day.
Slandering Chewy's good name.
Admission.
Accusing him of being a radar hacker.
Hey. The SLR. He's running away a lot, so he's in there.
Thank you, Jack, for your Patreon support.
Oh, you lucky boy.
Pug Brothers, how you doing? Good to see you there, dude. Reaper, welcome. Oh, such a nice shot on that jumpy guy. Did really enjoy that.
Get away from me.
Have to get that one on YouTube, right?
Come back here.
With the nice shot. The win and the nice shot.
Sorry, yeah. Nailed that one. Delaney, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers, Delaney. Terminator, thank you for the...
Let's make a note of it.
Well, we got the high ground, I guess.
How many kills was that game? Say 8? No, 9, wasn't it?
Hey, there we go.
Made it so easy.
Just for the crazy orm
Not
shot,
that
yeah.
much ammo left. Yeah, M4. Sure. Take that. Got him.
Hey, Alana, how you doing?
Wow.
Thanks, Jack. Really appreciate that, buddy.
Man.
Hey, Eric, how you doing? Good to see you.
What are you doing
The
in
win
there?
is a bonus. Yeah, absolutely. It was just nicely played, I think, as well. We landed some good shots. It was a giggle. Eric, thanks so much for the raid, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're keeping well. Nice to see you.
He's running around the back. He's crossing.
Can I add you up? Got nobody to play PUBG with? No, sorry. I'm playing solos today.
He's just on the road still being.
If you go on our Discord server, you might be able to find some people to play on there.
It'd be mighty
Or try and play with some other people in chat, maybe. Do I do PUBG shorts still? No, I haven't done any shorts for a while for PUBG. I only ever did a few, really. And I tended to do shorts more on like other stuff that was a bit more like kind of topical. Like newer games I'd do shorts on, like when I was doing Power World or Starfield. That kind of stuff.
Feels good, man. GG's.
Got to cut it short today. All right, cheers, dude. Hope everything's all right. Thank you, thank you. Go do dad stuff.
Watch out, they're throwing grenades.
Getting shot from behind. Getting shot from the shit shack now.
There's the other one.
One back in Chewie. Woo! One was more.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't know if I'd bother doing any more PUBG short videos. They like, I like even just the whole short concept. I don't really see. I don't know how much value there is in that. Like, it can, you can get, if you have a short that goes really well and really viral, it can bring subs into your channel. But how much conversion do you get from those subs to actually watching your videos? I'm not sure. There's not a massive crossover of people who watch shorts and long-form videos on YouTube. It was kind of handy at some points for like, I felt like maybe it helped the algorithm a bit when I had shorts popping off on Starfield. It would maybe mean it would surface my long-form videos a bit better because it'd be like, oh, lots of people are watching your channel because they Starfield related things. But like, I had that one Starfield short that just done like 3 million views or something.
That was a pro grenade.
But, you know, and it brought in probably like 1,000 subs to the channel or something like that. But it's still debatable whether it really added any value to anything on the channel.
Didn't he? It's a noisy ass vehicle.
He is, isn't he?
Oh,
3.4 million
guys?
views on that
foot.
short.
He's on foot and he's running out of hard cover here.
Oh, here come the
He's gonna have to
frags.
venture out into this carnage. There is no. Oh, there's one tree left in the zone. Mink and Dave are on foot.
Oh my god.
You ever watch PC PUBG play and then feel really slow the next time you play? Yeah. I watch Choco every now and again. They move so much faster. Yeah, it's not settings. It's just, you know, mouse movement is just insanely quick. You know, you can spin it around and snap anywhere on the screen in like, you know, milliseconds.
Well, we've got Hawkeye. Is this going to be a pan off?
Mink, I think Mink just took out 4 of them with a
Helped to get the 100k button on the wall. That is true.
Accidentally killed himself and his teammate. And
That is very true. 3,000 subscribers I did from that short. So I'd be under 100k subs without it. Although I would have kept pushing for subs until I got 100k, rather than as soon as we got to 100k, I kind of stopped caring about subs. Because it's kind of a bit of an irrelevant metric to a degree. Really wants me to have a 4x, doesn't it? Yeah, the old 100k button. It's been quite the year. Ran my first ultra marathon. 100k subs button. Wedding next year. What a time to be alive. With all the ammo switches coming up, do you remember the Vector using 45s years ago? I do, yeah. And the ump used to be 9s, and then they switched. And now it's kind of changing back. Busy. Please land on a JS9 and a vest. Barrel will do. I'm dead. Bit of a pickle now. He's just there behind that door. Yeah, you go back the other way, mate. I need to get some meds. I don't know where the other guy was over at the back. Oh, there's a guy right here with no weapon. Oh, no, he did have a weapon. Is there another guy then? He just had no armor. Gradually, like, boosting my way through life's problems here. Could probably done with taking his mini, but I just wanted to. I just felt like such a dodgy place to stand there with that guy being nearby. I thought I saw, like, the guy that I thought I'd seen across the courts was kind of over here moving towards the big building, was what I thought. Look at all this nonsense going on here. You're getting married next year. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, next May. Be a married man. Married man. No idea if this guy is, you know, bailed or still hanging out or what, really. I want to grab a bit of that loot, but if he pops out from over there, it's going to be quite rough. OMG, it's a pickaxe. Bicycle. That could be useful if we don't get killed setting up. Oh, hello, sir. You don't have a helmet on. GG's. Was that the same guy? Was he in the corner in there? I thought he had gone out the door. Unlucky. Woo! Woo! Well, that's probably a nice stopping point for me, so I will leave it there. I don't really go past 6 o'clock. So, update day tomorrow. I will be on probably normal time, I think, 12:30, maybe 12. We'll see how we get on. keep an eye out for notifications. Make sure you got them enabled. Thanks again to a neighbor for sponsoring today's stream. Go check them out in chat, in the links in chat. I'll just post those there. It's a great marketplace for buying all sorts of cheap games and in-game purchases, in-game currency, stuff like that. You get great discounts on that kind of thing for whichever country you happen to be in. The links are available in chat. Hashtag ad. Glad to call some. Take care. Thanks, system. Lovely to see you all. Thanks for hanging out. Big shout out to all our Patreons, our Twitch subs, our YouTube members. You're all fantastic. I will be back tomorrow for the update, and then Friday is going to be Patreon squads. I will see you then. There's going to be a new PUBG replay, by the way, going out on my second YouTube channel where I post all my PUBG gameplay replays. These days, they all go on TBG Plays. There'll be a new one going live in 15 minutes. So you can go and watch that video pretty much right now if you're going to miss some Beard Guys content for the next little bit. Nice one. Cheers, everyone. I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. Take it easy. Bye-bye.
Hey, we did it.